Why, hello there, friends, and welcome to the stream! The stream of Dusk Falls. Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? Are you ready to roll and rock? And stuff? I hope you are, because we're about to do rock and roll. Okay, I'm very strange.
Press the cross button or the touchpad button to start.
Yep.
Down button for first option.
Okay.
Main menu.
Gotta set up the
Down button
YouTube,
for first
folks.
option. Square button for accessibility. Cross button for select.
YouTube chat.
Entering chat.
Well, there we go. We are ready with YouTube chat. All right. And speaking of YouTube chat, before we get started with the game itself, a little bit of an announcement if you didn't see my posts on my social medias. As of yesterday, I am now in the YouTube Partner Program.
So happy to see you playing Book 2.
Indeed, Book 2 is indeed going to be played.
No underscore eyesight. High waving hand side.
Hey, no eyesight. So yeah, for kind of an announcement, a little bit of news here. As of yesterday, I'm now officially in the YouTube Partner Program. Whoa! Whoa! Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. That means if you want to, and again, fully optional, but you know, if you'd like to support the content and all that fun stuff, you can now become a YouTube member. And you can send super chats now, and you could give thanks for my videos if you so choose. Thanks is basically kind of a paid way of saying your video rules. It's like a like with money. That said though, all of it's totally optional. I totally understand if I never receive a single super chat. Just saying, you can now. It's cool. All right, cool. YouTube Partner Program hype. All right, anyway. Let's get started with Book 2, shall we? Are you guys ready to vote? Are you ready to vote?
Continue. Continue your latest save in solo or multiplayer mode. Continue - select mode. Continue your latest save in solo or mode. Play solo. Play in single player mode.
We are playing.
Friends can play with friends. Broadcast mode.
Broadcast
The on-screen
mode.
keyboard is displayed. You can input text now. Enter your Twitch channel. Super blind.
Panda underscore May. Congrats. Very cool. You get the YouTube partnership.
Circle button.
Thank you.
Cross button for done.
I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy that I got it. It feels really amazing to me.
Connecting. Successfully connected to your channel. Cross button for done.
Yay,
Broadcast
connected
mode.
to my channel.
Checkbox. On. Activate. Play solo. Play in single player
Alright,
mode.
so we're gonna play
Friends can be
solo.
added. Select a profile. Choose your player profile to chats far. Controller button.
All right,
pause
remember
to
this.
select.
This is
Option 1 of 3.
this
Use
profile
directional buttons to
selection
navigate.
is supposed to say chat's fault. It didn't all fit in there, but I got in what I could. So what I'm saying is, it's all your fault, chat. Because remember, you're the ones voting on these choices, so it's all your fault.
Player selected profile chats
All
far.
right. Okay.
Begin.
Let's
Begin.
begin.
How to play. Explore.
We know how to
Skip all.
play. Let's skip
You can use
that.
the touchpad to move your cursor and the touchpad button
All right,
to
Book
select an
2.
option.
You guys ready?
Tap here to start.
No underscore
Controller
eyesight.
button cross to
Congratulations
select.
on your partnership.
Thank
That
you, No
sounds
Eyesight.
great. I try to support both channels as best as I can.
I
You deserve
appreciate
everything
that.
that comes to you.
I
You
appreciate
deserve
that.
it because you're the best. Brown 03. Hi
Thank
Brandon,
you.
it's Blind Justice from a different account.
Hey, Blind Justice. All right. Welcome. Welcome. All right. You all ready to begin? You ready to vote on some choices? As before, I will read the choices along with the TTS in case anyone has trouble understanding the TTS. I will do my part to read
Round
the
03,
choices
ready.
as well. Let's go. Let's go.
The clock reads 11:52. Adult Zoe lies in bed in an apartment. She opens her eyes and sits up.
Before I started going to the pool, I used to run. 5Ks, 10Ks. It didn't matter. Not how fast I sprinted. Not whether it came in first.
She takes out a pill bottle in 2 pills. She takes 1.
It was like trying to outrun my own shadow. But it's not my shadow I'm running from now.
She lies back down.
It's his. And he was running long before I was.
Text. May 30th, 1998. Off Route 66, Arizona. They reverses towards the train tracks.
So this is how the previous book ended.
Jay!
The car hops the tracks, just clearing the inbound train.
Oh boy.
Now that was a getaway.
Bad news.
A helicopter approaches.
Step on it, Jay!
They speed down a dirt road.
There! On the left!
Turn left, swipe left. Success.
Can't barely see a thing out there.
That's the idea.
They drive through the woods.
Cut the engine.
Sharon gets out, the helicopter passes overhead.
Christ, I can't believe this.
We're alive. That's something at least.
You get the we're done for, right?
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet? Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to Devil's Gulch before they realize they're not following us. The cabin's off-grid. Bear never told a soul about the place.
We don't know that for sure. It's a huge risk.
Well, Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Choice.
Choice
Use
time.
directional buttons for choices. Side with Ma. Choice 1 of 3.
Side with
Vote
Ma.
hashtag 10.
Hashtag
Controller button
10.
cross to
Remember,
select. Stop arguing.
remember to put the number
Choice 1 of
sign.
3. Vote with
Stop
hashtag
arguing.
12.
Hashtag
Controller button cross
12.
to side with Tyler.
Side with
Choice
Tyler.
3 of 3.
Hashtag 11.
Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select. Side with Ma. Choice 1 of...
I'm voting for siding with Ma, but it's up to you guys in chat. Hashtag 10, 11, or 12.
Panda_May, #12.
Ah. That's I like that. I like that way of thinking. Being the voice of reason.
Sturlock, #10.
Oh, I got another 10.
No
Haha.
underscore Isaac. Stop arguing, that's my vote.
We're siding with Ma.
Ma's right. The cabin's the safest place we got.
Nobody asked you.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Jay gets back in the car.
I want my daddy.
Yeah, remember they have Zoe.
Rob the sheriff, bust to Mexico. Fuck, Ma. All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Dale lying there. We just left him.
Why don't we talk in private?
Keep an eye on the kid.
Now, I know none of this has gone like you planned. And what happened to your brother? I'll
Stop
regret
it.
that for the
What are you
rest of my
doing?
life.
I don't want to be here.
Right now,
Please, let me
we
go.
have to give ourselves the best chance of getting out of this mess. What are they gonna do with
Crossroad. Choose carefully. Use directional buttons for
Crossroads.
choices. Unlock the door. Choice 1 of 2.
Unlock
Vote
the
with
door.
Controller
Hashtag
button cross
2.
to select. She's safer here.
She's
Choice 2
safer
of 2.
here.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag 1.
Controller button cross to select.
Ooh
far
boy.
away as possible?
Sturlock, #2.
Unlock the door. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with
I
hashtag
think
2.
I'll vote for 2. It's dangerous either way, but I'll vote for 2. You guys vote. Sturlock voted for 2 as well, so if right now 2s are winning it.
Panda_May, #1.
We have a 1. Do we have another 1? Are we gonna tie here? If we have another 1, we have a tie. Nope, it's gonna be 2. Oh man. We're letting her go. We're unlocking the door.
Okay, listen. When I say run, you
Dance
sprint
Blind
as fast
Gamer,
as you can.
number
and
2.
Keep the sun behind you, okay?
You mean I can leave?
Unfortunately, Blind Gamer,
Go.
the voting is only
Quick.
supported on Twitch. I hate to
Thank
say it,
you.
but that is one unfortunate circumstance.
Outcome.
Let her go. If she screams, it's worse.
No
Jay,
underscore eyesight. Unlock the
what
door.
did you do?
She's just a kid.
And what do you think happens to us if a kid dies in these woods,
Tyler, it's spilt milk.
Oh, they already.
Let's
they
just
already,
get moving.
Okay.
We're heading for the cabin. We'll be safe about it. Let's hit the highway before that chopper circles back.
They drive along a cliff road.
You know you just gave up our only bargaining chip?
A person ain't a chip.
You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
Barely told me about it.
I guess the motorcycle's there. And
Panda underscore mate. No underscore eyesight. You can type in the hash number
Now
to
you're
vote in
looking
chat.
on the bright side.
Yep.
A wildcat appears and Jay swerves off the road. The car rolls and lands turned on its side.
We falled
Title card as Dusk Falls.
as Dusk Falls. Blah.
The door's stuck. I can't get him out.
He's gonna die in there!
Hey, you hear that?
Oh, fuck! They found us!
We gotta leave him. Go, go, go!
No underscore eyesight. I'm not at my computer.
Jay gains consciousness
I'm
in the
using my
driver's seat.
iPad.
His head touches the
I have
ground.
no power, that's why I'm using STT.
He looks up at the passenger window. The only way out is up.
Ah, speech to text. Okay, I see. So Jay's trapped in the car. We got to get him out.
Explore the scene. Move your
Have to
cursor.
explore the
Use select
scene.
Try seatbelt.
Try
Choice
the
1 of 4.
seatbelt.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag 1.
Search under seat.
Search under
Choice
the
2 of
seat.
4. Vote with hashtag
Hashtag 2.
Search under seat. Search glove box.
Search
Choice
glove
3 of 4.
box.
Vote with
Hashtag
hashtag 3.
3.
Controller button cross.
Or-
Search up. Try seat. Search under seat. Try seatbelt. Open door.
Open
Search under
door is
seat. Try
hashtag
seatbelt.
4.
Choice 1 of 4. Vote with hashtag 1.
I will vote for.
Search glove
Blind
box.
gamer.
Choice 3.
Any reason for the Twitch chat only counts. I don't know much about Twitch, so therefore the question.
Yeah, the only reason is that's what the game supports. So the way this game works is you have to connect it to your chat so people can vote. But the game itself only connects to Twitch,
And
not
underscore
YouTube,
mate. Hash three.
unfortunately. The threes have it.
Come on.
He finds a screwdriver.
We found a stew driver. That's for the
Open
Rugrats
seatbelt.
fans. In the,
Move your stick in rapid circular motion.
open the
Success.
seatbelt. There we go.
Push window. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick succession. Success. He moves to the back passenger window. Push window. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in success. Push window. Swipe up. Move your success. Keep self out of car. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick.
Ma! Tyler!
No underscore eyesight.
Jay
Hash
flees
4.
down the empty road.
Training words. Hash 2.
Jay looks over a bridge at the water.
We're not currently in the vote,
Police
folks.
cars pull up to the car wreck.
Hey, I think I saw someone run.
The policeman looks out at the water. Jay hangs below the bridge.
Man, he's Spider-Man.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. Hey Brandon and chat.
Hey, Mister. Jay is
That's
Spider-Man
book 2,
confirmed.
expansion.
Book 2 expansion.
Jay stumbles through a wooded area under the hot sun.
No underscore eyesight. I am very, very behind with mobile. I'm using 5G and it still is very
When
behind.
an animal
Ah,
I
yeah.
goes
will stop
bad,
waiting, but I'll be here.
all a man can do
Training
is
words.
put it
We're
down.
done. I was late. I'm here now. Those are my
Yeah,
men.
it's all good. It's all
What
good.
chapter / book is this?
This is book 2.
You shouldn't have brought him.
So Jay's wandering and getting flashbacks
Hey.
of his family.
Let's go out to the cabin and get high. Where is it? Well, why can't I find it? The cabin.
He sees a house through blurry vision.
Nightbot.
I
Want to know more
think I
about Superb
need
Lineman?
water.
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Training words. Does there need to be a space after the hashtag?
In daylight, a drawing of a force
Nope.
spins.
Nope, just the number sign and the number.
Somewhere at the edge of the world lies the
Oh, I
lost
forgot
fortress
about
of
this.
awesomeness. All those who seek it have perished.
I forgot about this and I love it.
A biplane swoops on the page.
I love this.
All except one fearless young adventurer.
A sketched young pilot smiles.
His name? Ash Willema. Famed for his courage, his honor, and his
Choice. Use directional
Training
buttons for
words. I
choices.
love the AD writing in this so far.
Choice.
Attractiveness. Choice 1 of 4.
Attractiveness.
Vote with hashtag 10.
Hashtag 10.
Strength.
Strength.
Choice 2 of 4.
4989.
Vote with
Hashtag
11.
11.
Control. Decisiveness.
Decisiveness.
Choice 4 of 4. Vote with
Hashtag
hashtag 13.
13.
Controller button cross to select. Resourcefulness.
Resourcefulness is 12.
Resourcefulness. Strength.
We'll say,
Choice. Decisiveness. Choice 4 of 4.
I'm gonna vote for
with hashtag-
decisiveness, but let's see what you guys say.
Training
I love
words.
this.
$11. Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 10. Panda underscore May. Hash 11.
That was a $sign one of you had used.
Training words. Hash 11.
There you go. You got it. You got it, training words. I think the 11s are gonna win it then, I think, yeah. Alright, so be it.
his almost superhuman strength.
Yeah.
And this is the story of his quest. No.
List me Anna Rayburn. I just went upstairs
Ash's
to
bedroom
grab
is
my
peppered
bag.
with comic books and
Wrote
drawings.
down the tour manager's number for tonight and put that in my wallet.
Text. 2 months earlier.
Nice. Good idea. Good
The
idea.
desert dream. Joyce sweeps in a sparse lobby in the midst of renovations. Ash runs down the stairs.
Look, Shema. I drew the story about the fort. You know, the one Ryan saw in the forest?
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up.
No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad, out by the ridge. There's a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. That's where they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be awesome if we went looking for it too? We could camp out for the night and, I don't know, do other cool stuff, like
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Like
Tie a rope swing. Choice 1
tie
of
a
3.
rope swing.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag 1.
Make a campfire.
Make a
Choice 2 of
campfire.
3. Vote with
Hashtag
2.
2.
Controller button cross. Watch the stars.
Watch the
Choice
stars.
3 of 3.
Hashtag 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Make a
I'm
campfire.
gonna vote for a campfire.
Training words. Hash 3. Inferno underscore Zimmer. Didn't know this game had Twitch integration. This is awesome.
Oh, you didn't
Panda
know?
underscore May.
You weren't here
Hash
for
2.
my first stream of this?
Inferno
Wow.
underscore Zimmer. Hash 2.
I'm shocked and surprised. But yes, it does. And it's really cool. It works really well now. It actually didn't work originally very well for the blind, but now that's been fixed. So we're all happy. We're all happy now.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Was busy that day, haha.
Oh, well, I mean, whose fault is that? No, just kidding. All right, campfire's gonna win it, I believe.
we could light a fire and roast marshmallows.
Now, if you want to get outdoors, why don't you go ride your bike? And while you're at it, go get the mail. Besides, we can't this weekend because
You're busy, like always. I bet my dad would have gone with me.
You have no idea what kind of man your father turned out to be.
All right. If
Yeah,
you
kid.
say so.
Jeez.
Whatever.
Ash grabs his backpack and jacket. He exits the front entrance. Paul stands by his truck.
Hey, buddy, you be careful on that road now. It'll be dark soon and you ain't got lights.
Ash cycles to some mailboxes.
Training words. The only thing I'd like is an audible indicator as to which
Go
choice
get
one when
the
everyone votes or
mail,
when the choice is about
Ash.
to end. I also completely forgot about this scene.
Ash takes out 3 large envelopes, then looks at the open road.
There is an audible indicator when the choice timer is about to end. There's a 5-second countdown.
Screw this.
He sticks the mail in his backpack and cycles away from the desert dream, towards the wilderness.
Oh boy.
Woohoo!
Training words. I meant like which choice one after the chat
Thunderstorms
votes.
ahead. Climbing to 30,000
Oh yeah.
feet.
Ash
Yeah,
cycles
that'd
off
be
the main
nice.
road, hopping a ridge to enter the forest.
I just try to pay attention to the
Moving through the undergrowth, he leans his head
numbers.
back and takes a deep breath.
I see what you're saying though. That would be nice.
Mountain! Pull up! Pull up!
Hop over tree, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quits. Success. He skids to a halt.
Awesome piloting skills. And now, the quest continues. On foot.
I love this
He
for
leans
his
bike against the tree. There's an obscured
adventurousness.
sign
You know,
in the
like
bushes.
he's just being a kid.
Warning. Active hunting Aria.
Except, you know, this is dangerous and bad. But otherwise, I love his adventurousness.
Huh.
Ash walks through the forest as the sun starts to set.
No, this can't be right. Ah, Mom. If you'd come with me, we could have found it by now.
In moonlight, he sits alone in the forest.
Active hunting area, chat.
Inferno_Zimmer, I have a bad feeling that Dusk is gonna fall while he's training words. I think this is like his specialty, like showing us he's super good at reactions and physical stuff. Inferno_Zimmer, yep, there we go. Haha.
There goes that Dusk. Just
Gotta
fallen.
be something I can eat.
He finds a candy bar in his backpack.
Come to Ash.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Oh boy, okay.
Save. Choice 1 of 2.
Save the candy
Vote with
bar,
hashtag 11.
hashtag
Control
11,
button cross, eat.
or eat the
Choice
candy
2 of
bar,
2.
hashtag
Vote with
12.
hashtag 10.
Inferno_Zimmer.
Control button
Or,
cross
no,
to select.
10. 10 for, sorry, 10 for eat and 11 for save.
Choice 1 of...
I'm gonna vote to save it. 10 and 11. 10 and 11, chat.
Training words, #11. Panda_me, #11. Inferno_Zimmer, NOM.
Nom nom nom. No, that's not how you vote, Zamar. Just kidding. I know you know that. I'm just messing with you today. I don't know why I'm like in mess with Zamar mode today. Vote by typing nom nom nom. I don't know.
Inferno_Zimmer, haha. Training words, I love it.
I can wait. Definitely. Sure I can.
Sure you can.
Hello? What the hell is that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
The large boar emerges.
Oh crap!
There's a boar.
Choose carefully.
Okay,
Choose directional buttons for
crossroads.
choices.
Crossroads,
Speak
folks.
calmly. Choice 1 of 4.
Speak
Vote with
calmly.
hashtag 1.
Hashtag
Controller button,
1.
act scary. Choice
Act
2 of 4.
scary.
Vote with
Hashtag 3.
Controller button cross. Run. Choice 3 of 4.
Run.
Vote with hashtag 4.
4.
Control throw candy.
And throw
Choice 4 of
candy
4.
is hashtag
Vote with
2.
hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
#2.
Speak calmly. Choice 1 of 4. Vote.
Training words, #2. Panda_me, #2.
I love how the sound doesn't go away. Like you can hear the boar still there. Like I love that even during the choices.
Inferno_Zimmer, gotta feed the piggy.
All right, candy time.
Here you go. Please.
I'll come.
Take it. Please.
Ash runs away as the boar sniffs the candy bar. Ash trudges with difficulty as the sun rises.
No_Isaac, you can make this as part of a series in your channel where you mess with everybody or everybody responses or anything you want.
He sees a cabin similar to
That's
his
kind
Ford
of
Bronco
funny,
and takes
I
out
mean,
his
not that you're
spectacles.
serious at all times, but it's different.
Yeah.
Out by the ridge. Near a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. No way.
He approaches the cabin. Ash falls in a door.
Gotta get water. Gotta get warm.
Training
Hotspot.
words,
In the
will there
sparse
be a
cabin,
period where
there's
you
beer
override our
bottles, crushed
choices?
beer cans and tins of food atop the cabinets, a burning wood stove, a sink and empty table sit nearby. A bear trap is hoisted on the wall. Explore the scene. Move
Explore
your
the
cursor.
scene.
Use directional buttons for choices.
So we have a description of the room we just got, which is
Check
cool.
out trap. Choice
Check
1 of
out the
6.
trap.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag
Control-
1.
Get warm.
Get
Choice 2
warm.
of 6. Vote
Hashtag
with hashtag 2.
2.
Drink water.
Drink
Choice 3
water.
of 6.
Hashtag
Vote with hashtag
3.
Search.
Search.
Choice 4 of 6.
Hashtag
Vote with hashtag
4.
Controller button cross. Check hatch. Choice 5 of 6.
Check hatch.
Vote with
Hashtag 5.
Check table.
Check
Choice 6 of
table is
6.
hashtag
Vote with
6.
hashtag 6. Check out trap.
I'm gonna
Choice
vote
check table.
for.
Choice.
I'm gonna vote
Check table.
for.
Check out trap. Choice 1. Check.
#3.
Get warm. Choice 2 of drink water.
Water.
Choice.
Panda_me, #3. Training words, #6.
3 wins.
Hotspot. In the sparse cabin, there's beer bottles, crushed beer cans and tins of food atop the cabinets, a burning wood stove,
Okay.
a sink and empty table sit nearby, a bear trap is hoisted on the wall. Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use check out trap.
All right,
Choice
check
1
out
of 5.
trap.
Vote
Again,
with hashtag
choice 1.
Control, get warm.
Get
Choice 2
warm
of
is
5.
now choice
Vote with hashtag
2.
Search.
Search
Choice 3
is
of 5.
choice
Vote with
3.
hashtag 3. Controller check hatch.
Check
Choice 4
hatch
of 5.
is choice
Vote with hashtag
4, and
Controller
check
button
table
cross
is
to
5.
check table. Choice 5 of
Let's
get warm.
get
Choice 2 of 5.
warm, and that's my
Inferno
vote.
underscore Zimmer, #3. Panda underscore May, #3.
By the way, real quick shout out.
Training words, #3.
We are blessed, chat, to have Panda May in the chat because May is awesome and is a member of the dev team. So May knows what she's doing. Just to let you
He
know.
grabs a tin.
I'd eat my own arm right now.
He chugs the tin.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, hi at Panda underscore May.
Oh, man.
Training words, oh wow this is amazing.
He checks a scrape on his knee.
Please let there be a medicine cabinet.
Inferno underscore Zimmer.
Ash enters a bedroom and sees a
Good
first
work,
aid
Panda.
kit. He takes it off a shelf covered in beer bottles and opens it up.
Training words, I seriously love the AD writing on
Hurry
this.
up!
Panda
Yeah,
underscore
pretty
May.
good.
Explore
Hello
the scene.
everyone.
Move your
I'm
cursor.
so happy Brandon
Use
streamed
directional
today.
buttons for choices.
Okay.
Band-aid. Choice 1 of 4. Vote
Band-aid.
with hashtag
Choice
1.
1 of,
Controller button cross to
let's
select.
say 1.
Abdominal pad.
Band-aid,
Choice 2 of
Band-aid is
4.
1.
Vote with hashtag 2.
Abdominal pad is
Controller
2.
button cough medicine.
Cough
Choice
medicine
3 of 4. Vote with hashtag
is
3.
3.
Painkillers.
And
Choice 4 of
painkillers
4.
is 4.
Vote with hashtag 4. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, #4.
I think I'll go with 4 too. That's what I was hovering on. I'll just go with it.
Training words, #4.
Oh, everyone might be going for 4. All right. Unanimous votage.
Panda underscore May at training words, thank you training words. My team will be very happy that you like the AD, as we wrote them in-house.
Yes.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Yeah, you're not
Text.
alone, kiddo.
2 months later. Desert Green Motel.
2 months later.
Bradley stands by the motel pool.
Agent Bradley?
What's the news?
Hate to say it, but we've lost them in the woods.
Send out search parties. And notify local radio stations. I want everyone in the country knowing the name Holt.
Roger that.
You were lucky. A little higher. You could have hit an artery.
I'm just grateful Zoe's okay. The Holtz. Do you think you'll catch him?
Yeah, he got shot in the knee, remember, in our book 1.
The next 24 hours are critical. So it just depends on how smart they are.
New notification.
Trophy!
Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Give me that good trophy goodness. Sorry.
Jay wakes up in a bright living room. The curtains are drawn. There's a large picture of a woman on the mantel. Jay glances at the dining room and sees no one. He gets up to look around. Explore the scene. Move your cursor.
Okay,
Use
Jay's
directional
looking
buttons for
around
choices.
now.
Childhood photos.
Childhood
Choice 1 of 4.
photos
Vote with
is
hashtag 1.
hashtag
Control
1.
Window. Choice 2 of 4.
Window
Vote with
is hashtag 2.
Controller button cross. Backpack. Choice 3 of 4.
Backpack is choice
Vote with hashtag
3.
Controller button cross.
And
Backpack. Family portrait.
family
Choice
portrait
4 of
is 4.
Vote with hashtag 4. Childhood
Inferno
photos.
underscore
Window.
Zimmer, #3.
Choice 2 of 4. Childhood photos. Choice window. Choice. Family portrait. Backpack.
I'm feeling the backpack
Panda
too.
underscore May, #3. Training words, #4.
Up. It's not completely unanimous this time, but we have 3 to 1 right now. We have 3 to 1 at the moment.
Training words. This is nitpicky of me, but speaking as an AD writer, I'd like a tad more focus on the age of the characters.
A set of
But I
men's
also
clothes sits
understand
by
this
a
is
stool bag.
extremely time limited.
Yeah.
Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use directional buttons for
Team
choices.
10, #3.
Childhood photos. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag 1.
Okay, so
Controller
not
button
much
cross to
not much
select.
found there. So
Window.
photos is
Childhood
now
photos.
1, window
Choice 2 of
is
3.
now
Vote
2.
with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to
And-
select. Childhood photo. Window. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with
Inferno
family
underscore
portrait.
Zimmer,
Window.
#2.
Family
Choice
portrait
2
is
of 3.
3.
Childhood photos. Choice 1 of.
I'm voting for the photos.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Training words, #3. Training words, #1. Panda_May, #2.
Ooh, votes all over the place. We might have a tie? No, we don't have a tie. Okay.
Kina 10, #2.
A cop car passes.
I should
Training
stay
words,
inside.
wait, how do I change my vote?
Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use directional buttons for choices.
I think if you vote again with a different number sign and number, I think it changes your vote. I think. I don't
Childhood
know for
photos.
sure, though.
Choice 1 of 2.
Okay, so
Vote
we
with
still
#1.
looking around childhood
Controller button
photos
cross. Select
and
family
Don't forget you
portrait.
can type.
Choice
Commands
4 of
Family
2.
portrait.
Vote with
Channels
hashtag
are
childhood
commands.
photos.
You get it. Inferno_Summer, #2.
So 1 and 2 again, but childhood photos and family portrait are the only choices left. I voted for
Training
photos.
words, #1. Kina 10, #2.
Ooh. I think we have a tie so far. I think it's tied.
Panda_May. You
Nope.
can't change it, unfortunately. So
Oh, you
think
can't.
carefully before you vote.
Oh, you can't change it.
Panda_May,
Okay.
#2.
Oh no, it is tied. Oh boy.
There's a couple with a young son and daughter. Explore the scene. Move your cursor.
A couple with
Use
a young
directional
son and
buttons for
daughter.
choices.
Okay, well.
Childhood photos. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with #1. Letter. Choice 2 of 2.
Oh, childhood
Vote with
photos or
#2.
letter
Controller
now.
button cross. Childhood photos.
Ooh.
Choice 1 of 2.
I'm gonna vote
Vote
for
with-
photos because maybe we shouldn't read people's letters, but it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. So now 2 is letter.
Panda_May at Kina 10. Hey Kina 10, you need to sign the # sign instead of spelling it out. Training words, #2. Kina 10, #2.
There you go.
Hannah Rayburn, I mean you're all up in their house.
I mean, yeah,
Panda_May,
that's
#2.
true. We're
Inferno
already
_
there.
#2.
Oh,
Miss Hannah
everyone's
Rayburn, I think we're past caring about privacy, lol.
everyone's voting for the letter. Everyone, I'm like the odd one out now. Okay, all right. You guys have fun.
Ridgely Catholic School.
Miss Hannah
Office of the
Rayburn,
Dean.
#2.
May 26th, 1998. Dear Mr. Dorland, Vanessa was caught smoking again this week. If it happens again, she'll be suspended. Also, please remind her that all t-shirts, especially those with explicit language or that take the Lord's name in vain, are strictly forbidden. My tolerance for her situation only goes so far. Regards, Evan Brown, Dean of School.
Very happy that that is narrated. Very, very happy about that.
Training words, info, the future. Miss Hannah Rayburn, haha, that sweet girl turned out to be a rebel, so funny.
Yep, it's so funny.
Done reading. Vote with #10. Controller button cross.
Done
to select.
reading. Okay, I guess we're done reading. I guess that's nice that that choice is there, but it creates a weird situation because now like the whole timers like you have the whole choice timer for saying you're done reading. All right.
Jay picks up a miniature clay house.
That's the Woodman's cottage. It was my mom's, so don't drop it.
A white teenage girl gives him a glass of water. She puts the miniature back.
Are you the one who found me?
You're in pretty rough shape. You got babbling about some cabin or something. Are you lost?
No.
Definitely not.
I got hit by a car.
Where? In the forest?
On the highway. I must have hit my head and wondered.
Oh. Wow. Well, maybe I should call 911. I'd drive you to the hospital, but I'm not supposed to use a car.
No.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Choice.
Can't afford it. Choice 1 of 3.
Can't afford
Vote
it?
with #10.
#10.
Not necessary.
Not
Choice 2 of 3.
necessary.
Vote with
#11.
#11. Controller button cross. Don't like doctors.
And don't like
Choice 3 of
doctors.
3.
#11.
Vote with
#12.
Controller button cross. Can't afford it. Not necessary.
Inferno_Summer, #10. Training words, oh wow. And that totally threw me out of where we were at, so I am totally lost now. Kina 10, #12. Panda_May, #10. Inferno_Summer, us healthcare will bankrupt this kid.
True. Very true. Poor Jay.
Choice shuffling.
Oh, we got tied.
Not necessary.
Missed me Hannah Rayburn at Inferno_Summer facts.
I'm not that hurt. I mean, not hospital hurt.
You could be. You should get checked out.
I'm not, though. I swear.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I wasn't sure for a while there.
Through the window, Jay spots a cop speaking to a person.
Are you okay? You went to 2 Rock High, right?
Yeah. The high school. I went for a while.
Thought so. You used to eat lunch alone under that gnarly tree by the parking lot, right?
The juniper. Yeah, that was me.
Tell me your name again.
Jay looks at the letter on the bookshelf.
Looking at the letter.
It's
like,
Dean.
Hey, Dean. I'm Vanessa.
Look, could I rest here a while? My head, I'll stay out of the way. I promise.
Well, I guess I don't mind the company. But you have to be gone before 8 or my dad will kill us both. And just so we're clear, I once kicked a guy in the nuts so hard he swallowed his own tongue.
Good to know.
Here. These are old, but they're clean.
Thank you.
She hands him clothes.
So, why'd you leave TRH? You got sick of
No, I'm
Mrs.
just Isaac.
Campbell
I really
always
dig when
sending
voice acting
everyone to
sounds so natural.
detention?
Yeah.
She sounds excellent voice acting,
I
and she's
dropped
great
out.
too.
That makes 2 of us, by the
Yeah.
way. I mean, technically I was pulled out so I could go to a lame Catholic school and be
I
told
actually
what
think
to wear and
Jay's
what to
actor
think,
is my
but-
favorite of all the actors in this
What
game.
was your excuse?
Choice.
Okay,
Use
what was his
directional buttons for
excuse?
choices.
Choice.
No good at studying.
No
Choice
good
1
at
of 2.
studying.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Choice
Control prefer
1.
the outdoors. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with hashtag 2. No good
Prefer the outdoors. Choice
2 of 3.
2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Don't have to after 16.
And don't have to after
Choice
16. Choice 3.
Hashtag 3. Control prefer the outdoors.
So this is why he left school.
#2.
Yeah, I think
Training
Jay's
words.
actor.
#2.
Jay's actor is so good that he's my favorite. I think of the whole cast. I mean, I'm not saying like
#3.
pretty much everyone, with exactly 2 exceptions in my opinion, in this cast are good, but Jay is the best one.
I didn't like being stuck inside all day.
What about Jim?
They kept trying to teach me basketball.
On that indoor court where the AC always breaks?
Panda _ May. Jay is amazing. I love his character the most too.
See?
Yeah.
Training words.
Much
I
better.
hope these actors get more roles in the future because all of them are just amazing.
Yeah.
Where's my sandwich?
I'll be right there.
Where's
Who was
my
that?
sandwich?
Oh, it's just my Mima. Are you hungry? You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Mima?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
You haven't smoked in years.
Haven't I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are still on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
Choice. Use directional buttons for
Choice.
choices. Leave it on. Choice 1 of 2.
Leave the TV
Vote with
on.
10.
Hashtag
Control
10.
button cross.
Or
turn off
the
Choice 2 of 2.
radio.
Vote with hashtag 11.
Hashtag
Control
11 to
button
turn it
cross
off.
To select.
Probably safer to turn it off, but I mean, this is your vote. I'm just one vote. I'm relegated to being
Inferno
one
_
human being.
#10. Training words. #11. Panda _ May. #11.
Oh, ho, ho. Turning it off is winning. Feel like that's the safer option.
Kina 10. #11.
Yep, I think turning it off is definitely going to win now, unless there's some major surprise in the next 3 seconds. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Phoebe, I was listening to that.
Mima, we have a visitor.
Hello there.
Hang on. I know that voice.
Mima grabs Jay's hand.
Oh, Lord Almighty, you're home. Is it really you, Maddie?
Choice. Use directional buttons for
Oh
choices.
boy.
Yes, it's me.
Yes,
Choice 1 of
it's
2.
me.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag 1.
Controller button cross to select. No, it's not.
No, it's
Choice
not.
2 of 3.
Hashtag
Vote
2.
with hashtag 2. Controller button.
I'm going to vote for 2 personally. I see no reason to...
Inferno _ Kina 10 @Kina 10. Make sure to use the £. Typing the word hash doesn't work. Happy smiley. Inferno _ #1. Panda _ May. #2.
I see
Training
no
words.
reason.
#1.
I see no reason to put up multiple fronts here. I think we're tied right now, though. Uh-oh. This could go either way.
Kina 10. #2. Missed me Anna Rayburn. #2.
Oh, okay, we're not tied.
I'm sorry. We've never met. My name's Dean.
Oh. Maddie died, didn't he?
Yes, Mima.
The things a mind can forget.
Here, let me help.
They all sit at a kitchen table.
So, Dean, what does a high school dropout do all day? I'm not judging. I'm just jealous.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Hunt and fish.
Hunt
Choice
and
1 of 3.
fish.
Vote with hashtag 10.
Hashtag 10.
Help around the house. Choice
Help
2 of
around
3.
the house.
Vote with hashtag 11.
With 11.
Part-time job.
And
Choice
part-time
3 of 3.
job.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select help around the house.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
Yeah, I went for 11 as well.
Training words, #11. Panda_May, #11.
Oh, man, that's a four person vote for 11. I don't think we have enough people to counteract that. I don't think.
#12.
Yep, definitely 11.
Just do chores, mostly. Take care of the yard. If my brothers are home, maybe we go to the dump and find something we can fix, you know?
Sure. Who doesn't chill at the dump?
Tell you one thing, Matthew made better sandwiches than him.
I made your sandwich.
And it tastes like cardboard.
Because you won't let me use condiments.
I'm gonna go listen to Murder, She Wrote. It was nice to meet you, Dave.
Dave?
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license, she knew karate. Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Matthew, he's your...
My brother. He died in a car accident.
Choice. Use directional buttons for... That sucks. Choice 1 of 3.
That
Vote with
sucks.
hashtag 1.
Hashtag 1.
And I sound like him.
And
Choice
I
2 of 3.
sound like him. Hashtag 2.
And I sound like him. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with hashtag 2. What happened?
Or what
Choice
happened,
3 of 3.
hashtag 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer, to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Panda_May, #3. Missed me Anna Rayburn, Rothlo_Zimmer. Inferno_Zimmer, #2. Kina 10, #2. Missed me Anna Rayburn, #3. Training words, #2.
Ooh, we have a tie. We have a... Oh, I think we have a tie right now. I think it's tied if I'm counting correctly. I think it's currently tied. So, yep, it's tied.
And I sound like him.
2-1, okay, cool.
And we have the same voice or something?
Missed me Anna Rayburn, although if this was my game I'd say that sucks because I suck at handling talking about death, LOL.
He didn't have anything to say, but usually he
well,
just
you can,
wasn't
because now you have
Training
the game.
words, what happens when there is a tie?
My brother died too.
It shuffles between the tied choices.
Kinda recent.
And then
How?
picks one, like, a coin
He got
toss.
shot.
Fuck. That's... Ugh, that's horrible.
I know.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, I know.
Look,
I'm excited to play it
do you
when I
mind
get
if
some
I
time
study
coming up.
for a little bit? Finals start next week, and I haven't opened a book all semester.
Can I help clean up?
Be my guest. You know, you were smart to drop out. I mean, do we really need to know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the US presidency?
Don't think so.
If this comes up, I'm just gonna skip it.
Wash plate, circle. Move your stick in a rapid circular motion.
Hey. Don't you, don't.
Success.
Okay. Thank you.
So, were you close?
Huh?
To your brother?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Were we close to Dale?
Looked out for me. Choice
He
1 of
looked
3.
out for me.
Vote with hashtag 10.
With
Control-
10?
He was a bully.
He was
Choice
a
2 of 3.
bully.
Vote with
11?
hashtag 11. Mixed feelings.
Mixed
Choice 3
feelings,
of 3.
12.
Vote with hashtag...
I'm gonna vote for 12, I think.
Panda_May, #12. Training words, #11. Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Kina 10, #12.
Oh, that puts 12 in the lead. 12 is in the lead, folks. It's in the lead.
Training words, I remember him being a giant bully.
I mean, he definitely is that. But they did have that brotherly sort of bond. You know, they
Want
did
to know more
sort
about
of look
Superb
out for
Lineman,
Jay,
follow him on
kind
more
of.
things, and even show your support for his work.
Sort of.
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
Once
Thanks,
he
and
shot
enjoy
me
the show.
6 times with a BB gun. But He looked out for me when Pa was drinking. So I guess it depended on the day.
Your dad, he's a drunk or something?
Was a drunk. Now he's fighting for his life in a VA hospital.
Damn. Your luck's as bad as mine. What happened?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Choice.
Household accident.
Household
Choice 1 of 2.
accident?
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag
Controller
1.
button cross. Hang himself.
Or
Choice
hang
2 of 2.
himself, which
Vote
is the
with hashtag
truth.
2.
Hashtag
Controller
2.
button cross to select.
Do we go all the way?
Inferno underscore Zimmer, #1.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote to go all the way, but if it doesn't win, that's fine.
Training words, #2. Kina 10, #2.
Yeah, it looks... Okay.
Training words, me too. I'm excited to play as well when I get some more time. For the
Totally.
sighted people here, what TTS speed is fine for you all with the AD?
He hung himself. Or tried to. I stopped him.
Jesus, Dean.
Jay sits at the table.
This is a horrible thing to say, but sometimes I wish my dad would die or whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Family can suck. Choice 1 of 3.
Family can
Vote with
suck.
hashtag 10.
Hashtag
Controller
10.
button cross to select. Could you run away?
Could
Choice
you
2 of
run
3.
away?
Vote with
Hashtag
hashtag
11. Or
Could you run away? He can't be that bad.
He can't be
Choice
that
3 of
bad.
3.
Hashtag 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Could you run away?
Jay knows
Choice 2
better
of
than,
family can suck.
to say that,
Choice
I
1 of
think,
3.
but, you
Vote
know,
with
it's
hashtag
a
10.
vote.
Underscore Zimmer,
Controller
training
button
words I
cross.
can comprehend slightly faster than this is currently. Kina 10, #12. Training words, $19. Inferno underscore Zimmer, #10. Training words, #10.
Yeah, we
Panda underscore May,
tens.
#12.
Hey, I hate my family sometimes too. If it ain't my pa drunk or my brother's picking on me, it's everyone just mad at each other for no reason.
See? You get it. Anyway, sorry that got so dark. Hey, you want to help me study?
Training words since I've been around Brandon for 20 years. I can
don't
understand
think
screen
I'll
readers
be
and
much
whatever speed is
help.
normal for him, which is pretty fast.
Yeah, you will. That's always better with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Hours later the clock reads 7 pensum.
Minnesota?
No.
Panda underscore May training words. The current speed is too
Wyoming?
fast for me, but I am not naive English.
Still no.
Park your janitors. Hello.
Oh
Sorry for
my
bothering
god,
you.
I give up.
I want to
It's
offer promotion of your
Alaska.
channel. Viewers, followers, views,
Over
chat
3
bots,
million
etc.
acres
The
of
price is lower than any
parks, all
competitor. The
protected.
quality is guaranteed to be the
Hey,
best.
look,
Only place with more
Flexible
is
and
something
Canada.
that deserves to be
management.
banned.
Chat panel. Everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom
Okay,
settings.
your
Go to
turn.
stream reads.
What?
Training
No,
words.
I
You
Which
need
don't.
to like us,
president
especially
signed the
because what's gonna happen
1906
next.
Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service, and established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
Wait, I think I saw this on TV.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Okay.
Lincoln. Choice 1 of 5. Vote with
Lincoln.
hashtag 1.
Hashtag
Control
1.
Jefferson. Choice 2
Jefferson.
of 5.
Hashtag
Vote
2.
Clinton. Choice 3 of 5.
Clinton. Hashtag
Vote
3.
Kennedy. Choice 4 of 5.
Kennedy is 4.
Kennedy. Roosevelt.
And
Choice
Roosevelt
5
is
of 5.
5.
Vote with hashtag 5. Controller button cross to select.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. For Twitch changed how to ban someone. Sorry it took me a minute.
Oh, it
Inferno
did?
underscore Zimmer,
Wow.
#1. Kina 10, #2. Panda underscore May, #5. Training words. Oh darn, I forgot what we were voting on.
Well, I was talking over
Missed
it.
me Anna Rayburn. Yeah, there's a right floating menu when you click on someone's name.
Oh, wow.
I think it's Roosevelt.
Which Roosevelt?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. Theodore. Choice 1 of 4.
Theodore
Underscore with
is-
hashtag 10. Controller button cross. Franklin. Choice 2
Theodore
of 4.
Franklin. Wait.
Theodore.
Theodore
Choice
is
1 of 4. Vote with hashtag 10.
10.
Franklin.
Franklin
Choice 2 of
is
4.
11.
Vote with hashtag 11.
Underscore Zimmer,
Robert.
#13.
Choice 3 of 4. Robert.
Robert
Choice 3 of 4.
is,
Vote with
three
hashtag 12.
is 12.
Control.
And
Robert. Eleanor. Choice 4
Eleanor
of 4.
is,
Vote with
is
hashtag
13.
Control.
Sure. I admit I'm not because we were all talking over it and like things were happening and the
Kina 10, hash 13.
the
_May, hash
bannable
10.
bot was coming into the stream.
Training words, hash 13.
So I don't remember what question we're voting on either because I was talking over it. Everyone was talking over it and
Eleanor
it was the thing.
Roosevelt?
I wish. The correct answer is Teddy Roosevelt.
Yay!
And I am officially gonna fail.
So? You don't need some test to know that you're smart and... You know what? Never mind.
Dean, that was, like, really sweet. Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no, say you're my study partner. The school paired us up
A
because...
white man in his 50s enters.
Hi, Dad. I thought you were working late.
Inferno _Zimmer, time to cheese it.
Didn't see another car out front. Who's this?
This is Dean, from school.
Hello, Dean from school.
Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Choice. Use directional
boy.
buttons for choice. Bridgeway. Choice 1 of 4.
Bridgeway.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Hashtag
Controller,
1.
Broadway. Choice 2 of 4. Bridgeway. Broadway.
Broadway
Choice 2 of 4.
is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Bridgely. Choice 3 of 4.
Bridgely
Vote with hashtag 3.
is 3.
Broadwell.
And
Choice 4 of
Broadwell.
4. Vote with hashtag 4. Controller button cross. Bridgely. Choice 3
I
of
don't
4.
remember.
Vote
I
with Broadway.
forgot. Oh no, I forgot.
Broadway.
I think
Choice 2 of
it's
4. Bridgeway.
1
Choice 1
or
of 4.
3, I
Vote with
think.
hashtag 1. Controller button cross.
You
to
know
select
what?
Broadway. Bridgely.
I'm gonna
Choice 3.
I'm gonna trust May. May knows what she's
Training
talking
words.
about.
I forgot what
I'm
school
a
she said.
cheat.
Kina 10, hash 4.
I'm a
The word
cheat.
nerd 512, hash 4.
Oh no, it might not win.
Choice shuffling.
Oh no.
Broadwell.
Broadwell won.
Training words, hash 1. Inferno
the Broadwell
_Zimmer, rock row.
school.
Surely you mean the Bridgely School.
Oh yes, I was right to
Right.
trust May.
That's the one.
Panda
Dean's
_May,
new at
ha ha
school.
ha.
That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
Are you
Outcome.
the one who sells her marijuana?
What? No, I told you I stopped smoking.
I'm asking him.
I should go.
You're not going anywhere. I like to know who my daughter spends her time with.
He puts down a gun.
You're a cop?
I run a private security firm.
His company guards banks.
Kina 10, oh
In
yeah,
a
I
town
should have
that
watched the
hasn't
first
had a
stream.
bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa. Anyway, that might be changing. You hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Oh, right, on the radio earlier.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. What happened? Choice 1 of 4.
What
Vote with
happened?
hashtag 10.
Hashtag
Controller
10.
button. Bad guys caught.
Bad
Choice 2 of
guys
4.
caught.
Vote with
Hashtag
11.
11.
Keep silent.
Keep
Choice 3 of 4.
silent
Vote with
is
hashtag
12.
13.
Nope,
Controller
nope.
button
Keep
cross
silent
to
is
select.
13.
How many died? Keep silent.
How many died
Choice
is
3. How many
12.
died? Choice. What happened?
What happened? I'm gonna vote to be totally clueless about this, or act totally
Training
clueless
words,
about
hash
this.
10. Inferno _Zimmer, hash 12. Panda _May, hash 10. Kina 10, hash 10.
What happened? Do you know?
Apparently, 3 brothers botched a robbery and took over a motel. Things got pretty nasty.
Well, is it over?
Not quite. There's a manhunt underway. Once the FBI gets some sketches of this Holt family, their faces will be all over the country.
Jason, I need your help with something.
Don't you go anywhere.
I am so sorry.
I really think I should leave.
No,
Training
you'll
words.
only
Dude,
make
his
it
breathing gives him
worse.
away, lol.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Where's Nima's audiobook?
Hang on, it's probably in the bathroom.
Jay goes to the front door and looks back.
Inferno _Zimmer, book
Choice.
ID.
Use directional buttons for
Oh,
choices.
choice
Say
time.
goodbye. Choice 1 of 2.
Say
Vote with
goodbye
hashtag 1. Sneak
is
out.
1,
Choice 2
or
of 2.
sneak out
Vote
is
with
2.
hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno _Zimmer, hash 2.
I'm gonna vote for 2
Training words,
myself.
hash 1. Kina 10, hash 2. Panda _May, hash 1. Inferno_Zimmer. I love that we're like all the different voices in his head here.
Yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah, that's kind of true. I think sneak out
Training
wins.
words. We need her to like us, so we need to let her know we're voting.
Outcome.
I told you to stay
Nope.
put.
We failed
Choice.
too.
Use directional buttons for taking a walk. Choice 1 of 3.
Taking a
Vote
walk
with hashtag 10.
is 10.
Have to go home.
Have to
Choice
go
2 of 3.
home
Vote with
is
hashtag
11.
You're not my dad.
You're not my
Choice 3 of
dad
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller. Have to go home. Choice 2 of.
I'm gonna go for 11.
Panda_me. #11. Training words. #11. Kina 10. #12.
I love the music during choices, you know? Like, how it's just this, like, always this kind of ominous part of the track. It's great.
Training words. This is so not good. Doesn't he shoot at us anyway?
About to find out.
Sir, I need to get home.
Sure. Your parents will be expecting you.
Dad, have you checked her? What's going on?
Your study partner was sneaking out.
You weren't even gonna say goodbye?
Well, I suppose I have no right to keep you here.
Thank you, sir. My mom will be...
Hang on. Why are you wearing my son's clothes?
I can explain.
Choice. Use directional buttons for
Can
choices.
we, though?
Hit by a car. Choice 1 of 3.
Hit by a
Vote
car.
with hashtag 1.
1.
Shove and run. Choice 2 of 3.
Shove and
Vote
run
with hashtag 3.
is 3.
Controller button cross to select. We were naked. Choice 3 of 3.
We were
Vote with hashtag
naked
2.
is 2.
Controller button cross to select. Hit by a car. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag 1. Controller button cross to select.
Oh no, what do we do?
Inferno_Zimmer. #2.
Oh, what do we do?
We were naked. Choice 3 of 3.
There's
Vote
no,
with hashtag
like,
2.
great answer here. There's no great way to... There's no... There's no I'm gonna go for 2 like Zamara. I don't know. Group mentality, I don't know.
Training words. All stink.
Yeah.
Training words. #2.
The truth is, your daughter and I, we were, you know, we were in our birthday suits.
Whoa.
Excuse me? Son, get the hell off my property before I do something we'll both regret.
Yes, sir.
Go. Go!
Jay runs into the woods.
Oh, Jay.
Text. 2 months earlier. Forest cabin.
Back to 2 months earlier.
Jay, you in there?
Between the bedroom and the door is a closet. Choose a hiding spot. Explore the scene.
Choose a
Move your
hiding
cursor.
spot.
Use directional buttons for choice. Hide under bed.
Hide
Choice
under
1 of 3.
bed
Vote with hashtag 1.
is 1.
Controller button cross. Hide in closet.
Hide in
choice 2 of
closet
3. Vote with hashtag 2.
is 2.
Hide behind door.
And hide behind
choice
door
3 of
is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Hide in closet.
I'm gonna go for 2.
Training words. #2. Inferno_Zimmer. #2.
So essentially, 2 months ago, Ash found the Holt's dad's cabin, and now he's there.
Panda_me. #1. Panda_me. I am going to cook some dinner and we'll come back later.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
There enters the cabin holding an axe.
Wake up and hang these bush tails in the pantry for me. Jay? Damn it, I'll do it myself. Son of a bitch! Come here.
Outcome.
The fuck are you doing here? Huh? Speak up.
Choice. Use directional
we
buttons
got
for
caught
choices.
in the
I'm
closet.
exploring. Choice 1 of 3.
I'm
Vote with hashtag
exploring
10.
is 10.
Controller button cross. I'm injured.
I'm
choice 2 of 3.
injured.
Vote with hashtag 11.
Is 11.
I'm lost. Choice 3
I'm
of 3.
lost is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer. #12.
I feel like he's not going to care about any of this,
Miss
but,
Hannah Rayburn. #12.
but maybe Lost is like the more sympathetic option. I don't know.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Training words. #12.
am. I just want to go home.
And you just happened to stumble across my cabin.
Bear pulls Ash to the table.
How'd you hear about this place? Huh? Who told you?
Choice. Use directional buttons. Nobody told me.
Don't
Choice
forget
1
you
of 2.
can type.
Nobody
Also,
told
hashtag
me
most of this
is
channel
one.
Button cross to
commands.
select.
You get it.
Nobody told me. My friend saw
Or
it.
my friend
Choice
saw
2.
it. Choice
Vote with
2.
hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer, #2. Training words, #2. Training words, hold on. Wanted to change. Oh well.
Oh well, too late now. I guess you can't. Now we know you can't.
A friend. He's in my class. He said there was a fortress near a shark tooth shaped.
Fortress? There's no fortress here. There's nothing here. This place don't exist. I reckon there's only one reason you came here, and that's to steal my stuff.
Bear grabs his rifle and threatens Ash. Choice. Use directional buttons for. I won't tell anyone. Choice 1 of 3.
I won't
Vote with
tell
hashtag
anyone.
10. Controller
10.
button cross. I didn't steal anything.
I didn't steal
Choice 2 of 3.
anything is
Vote with hashtag
11.
11. You don't scare me.
You don't
Choice
scare
3 of
me
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross
Yeah,
to
that's
select.
not true.
I didn't steal anything. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with
I voted for 11.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11. Training words, #11. Training words, he's not gonna believe us or be kind to us anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just looking, but I didn't take anything.
Looking, snooping, it's all the same thing. Where are you from?
My mom's half Dene, half Maori.
You dumb shit. I was asking where you lived. Never mind. And this mom of yours, does she know you're here, thief?
No. I sneaked out without telling her. She doesn't care what I do anyway. And I'm not a thief.
Bear puts down his gun.
I caught a kid trying to steal from my wallet once. Got my knife under his chin. A knife just like this one.
Please don't.
Why? What do you think I did to him?
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad.
Use directional buttons for choice. Let him go. Choice 1 of 3.
Let him
Vote
go
with hashtag 1.
is
Controller
1.
button cross. Just cut him. Choice 2
Cut
of 3.
him
Vote with
is
hashtag 2.
2.
Control. I think you're lying.
I think
Choice
you're
3 of
lying
3.
is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Controller button cross to select.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm feeling brave.
The word nerd512, #2. Inferno_Zimmer, #2.
All right, I'm losing, but I'm feeling brave. I was gonna call him out.
You cut his throat?
You think... Two things you ought to know about me. One, I ain't no child killer. And two, I believe there's no greater shame than a boy stealing from his own father. That's right. Flesh and blood he was. My own son. Eldest of 3. And those boys all know better than to go messing with my stuff. You know why?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. They love you. Choice 1 of 2.
They love
Vote
you
with hashtag 10.
is 10.
Controller button cross. They're scared of you.
Or they're
Choice
scared
2
of you
two.
is 11.
Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select. They love you. Choice 1 of 2.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
Bear is so hot and cold, man. Like, he has this temper that flares up like suddenly, and then sometimes he gets like this, where he's talking about his kids. I don't know which buttons to press with him.
Choice shuffling.
We're tied anyway, so.
Because they're your sons and they love you?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. It ain't about love. It's about giving them the skills to be men. Didn't your dad teach you that?
I haven't got a dad.
What? He dead or something?
No. But Mom never talks about him.
Huh? Why?
Choice. Use directional buttons for scared of losing me. Choice 1 of 3.
Scared
Vote
of
with hashtag
losing
1.
me is 1.
Control. It's painful for her.
It's painful
Choice 2
for
of 3.
her is
Vote with hashtag 2.
2.
To protect me.
Or to
Choice 3 of
protect
3.
me is
Vote
3.
with hashtag 3. Controller button pro. It's painful for her. Choice 2 of 3.
I like 2. I like 2.
Inferno_Zimmer, #2.
All right, 2 wins.
I don't know. Maybe he broke her heart. All I know is he left us with nothing.
And now, she's the one left picking up the pieces. Listen, any asshole with a pair of balls and a prick can be a father. Sounds to me you're better off without him. But just because he walked out on your mama, it doesn't give you license to do the same. You ungrateful little...
Pa? Hey, Pa. You in there?
So, listen good, Goldilocks. I'm gonna cut you loose. And you better run straight home before I change my mind. But don't you go telling a soul about this place. You never saw it, you hear? It don't exist. Now run, meatball. Faster! Before I change my mind!
Pa, what you shooting at?
Jay appears holding rabbits. Ash flees into the woods.
All right, we got Ash out of there.
Yes! Yes! A road!
Ash slips, tumbling to the bottom of a deep ditch. He passes out. Ash wakes up looking at the sky. The sun is setting. He looks at his wounded leg.
Don't be broken. Don't be broken. Please don't be. Ah! Mom. Mom. I'm sorry. I should have come straight home.
He looks at the steep sides of the ditch and at his backpack. Ash grabs the letters from his backpack.
Adventure camp? Hope you and your boy have a great trip, Miss Willema. He's gonna be so surprised. That's today. Oh, Mom.
Dang. Dang, dude. You picked the wrong day to run away, Ash. You sure did.
Paul! Ugh, you can do this!
Climb ditch, swipe left. Move your stick, success. Climb, tap cross. Tap, success.
Oh, man. I really don't feel good.
Keep self up, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly and quit success. Keep self up, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly and quit success. Climb out, swipe up. Move your success. Outcome. Ash rests for a second before moving on. Ash runs onto the road.
Ash! Boy, I got half the sheriff's department looking for you.
Tell my mom. I'm sorry.
Now hold on. You tell her yourself. You okay? Jesus, what happened to you?
I was I was looking for the fort.
Ash, what are you talking about? What happened to you out there?
Crossroad.
What does
Choose carefully.
Ash tell
Use directional
Dante?
buttons for reveal cabin. Choice 1 of 2.
Reveal
Vote with
cabin
hashtag 11.
is
Controller
11.
button cross to select. Keep cabin a secret.
Keep cabin a
Choice 2 of 2.
secret is
Vote with
12.
hashtag 10.
Oh, 10.
Controller
Sorry,
button cross
10.
to
Keep
select.
cabin a secret is 10. Reveal
Inferno
cabin is
underscore
11.
Ash 11.
And keep in mind, this is a crossroads. So this thing that happened 2 months ago is going to affect the present.
Reveal cabin. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select.
Where did everybody go? Only 2 votes.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Dude pointed a rifle at Ash. Get him coppers.
It was... there was a cabin. I saw a man. A poacher, I think. Poachers.
Goddamn poachers. Okay, Ash. Okay. We'll check it out. It's all right.
Outcome.
It's all right, son. You're safe now.
Ash faints.
Ash? Ash!
Yes, but again, that was a crossroads, Zamar. We have to keep in mind, and yes, I voted the same as you. But we have to keep in mind that this is where Jay is probably going.
We're gonna get you to a hospital. Okay.
Dante puts Ash in the backseat
In the
of the car.
present. This is 2 months ago, sure. But now we have decided that 2 months
As they drive
ago...
off, Ash's drawing of the cabin flies out the window, settling on the road.
We've decided that 2 months ago, Ash told Dante about the cabin. So now the police know about it.
Text.
And this is
2 months later.
probably
Same
where
forest.
Jay's going. Yep, I think it is.
At night, Jay moves nimbly through the same woods and approaches the cabin.
Yep. I think I did this. I think I made this choice because I'm pretty sure I remember doing the other one last time. This is really my only justification for this.
Much less the border. They've been looking everywhere. Well, you got a better plan? Because I don't.
Jay!
Oh, God. I thought I lost you.
His mom's there too, and
Choice. Use directional
Tyler.
buttons for
All
choices.
right, choice.
Where'd you go? Choice 1 of 3.
Where'd
Vote with
you
hashtag
go?
1.
Hashtag
Controller button
1.
cross to select. You're okay. Choice
You're
2 of 3.
okay
Vote with hashtag
is
2. Seen any cops?
And seen
Choice
any
3 of
cops
3.
is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 3.
I'm gonna go.
You're okay.
I'm gonna go
Where'd you
for
go?
1.
Choice.
Where did everybody go? We had a chat full of voters, and now all the voters are gone. Except for Zamar. I appreciate you being here, Zamar, by the
Choice
way.
shuffling.
Thanks for being here and voting.
When I got out of the car, you weren't there.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I have
thought
had too
I
many
was-
eggs.
Ah, okay.
I thought that was it.
Okay, that's
that freaking helicopter.
That's a good
Anna Rayburn.
excuse.
I went and got a snack, lol.
Yeah,
I circled
that's a
back,
good excuse.
But the cops were...
Good snack. Good snack.
I can't believe you survived.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like
Inferno
that?
underscore Zimmer. Yeah.
Were you followed?
I'm invested now, ha.
I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Missed me, Anna Rayburn.
Beginnings of
Especially since I'm not eating for another 5 hours.
Dante's
Yeah, I know,
got an
I
account
know.
number in that little black book.
Yep, do what you gotta do.
If it's what I think it is,
That's
then...
for later. First, we need to get to Canada.
Canada?
Cops are gonna be all over the southern border, so we head north.
You hate the cold.
Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. You know that, right?
Choice. Use directional buttons
Do
for
we
choices.
know that?
Can I die?
No, you don't.
Canada?
Choice 1 of 2. Vote with hashtag
No,
10.
you don't is
Controller button.
hashtag
I got
10.
yours too. Choice 2 of
I
2.
got yours too
Vote
is
with hashtag
11. I'm gonna go
No,
for
you don't.
10.
Choice 1 of 2.
Because
Vote with-
if you recall, it was Tyler that shouted, "We need
Missed
to
me, Anna
leave
Rayburn.
him,"
Hash 10.
when the car crashed.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 10.
Tyler chose to leave Jay in the car and then get his mom out. So no, he doesn't.
Chris Gritty Kyle. Hash 10.
Hey, we have a lot of voters again. I'm happy. Yay.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Superb Lineman?
I know
Follow him on
Dale
all things,
did.
and even show your support for his work.
With you?
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
Sometimes
Thanks,
I don't
and enjoy
know.
the show.
I'll always look out for this family. No matter what. I'm gonna take first watch. You two get some rest.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn.
We got a
Damn,
long
seems like
day
I just
tomorrow.
got set up to edit and it's almost time for me to go, geez.
Tyler goes outside.
Frickin' time. moving too quickly and all.
Hours later, Jay is restless on the couch. He sits up.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Show days always go fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought you'd sleep longer. I was tuning up the bike.
Can we talk about this Canada thing?
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I figure I'll go get ready around.
Tyler and Sharon sit outside on the porch smoking.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Who are you shooting tonight?
She's got a bucket list item tonight for her.
To Texas.
I'll let her tell you.
I know a guy in Eagle Pass who can get us across the
Missed me, Anna Rayburn at Inferno_Zimmer Everclear.
Why'd you tell Jay North?
Cause he ain't coming.
First thing tomorrow, I'll send him to
Kanab, say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No, I am not doing that to him. Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
But I still looked out for him, didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off since I was 14. Been protecting you from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's. For 25 years, it's always been me who takes it on the chin. Tyler, the eldest. The responsible one. Well, enough's enough, Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one.
Jay moves towards a gun on the table.
Jay heard all of that.
Leaving. This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. You stay. Choice 1 of 3.
You
Vote
stay.
With hashtag 1.
One.
Controller. Fine, I'll stay. We stick together.
We stick
Choice
together
3.
is
Vote with hashtag 2.
2.
Fine, I'll stay.
Fine, I'll stay
Choice
is
3 of
3.
3. Vote with hashtag 3. Controller button cross to select. We stick together.
Inferno_Zimmer. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Oh, nice.
Choice 1 of 3.
Hit them, but I'll check them out while touring today, ha. Inferno_Zimmer. #1.
And you stay, Tyler. Jeez.
Chris Gritty Kyle. #1. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. You don't know who Everclear is. Inferno_Zimmer. Screw this guy, he sucks.
You don't know who Everclear is? Uh-oh, Zamar, you're in for it now. She's about to send you some playlists.
Inferno_Zimmer. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Nope.
You be the
but
one.
I'll fix that.
I don't want to be alone. Oh, come on. You love being alone.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Do you in the 90s, bro?
Running off alone
Missed me,
ever
Anna
since you
Rayburn.
learned to walk. Besides, you owe us. Owe you?
No, you
heard
don't.
Me. You're the one who stole that goddamn book. I didn't know. Exactly. Because you're always in your own goddamn world, Pa. He treated you like you were some golden boy, but you've been lost in your daydream since the day we took you in. What? Your real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler!
Ooh.
Enough.
I don't think I knew that.
What do you mean? My real mom?
Maybe
Mama?
I don't think I knew that.
What's he talking about?
You are blood, and I raised you as a son. So that makes me your mother.
Maybe
the
I
rest
did.
doesn't matter.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. It does matter. Choice 1 of 2.
It does
Vote with
matter.
hashtag 10.
Is
Controller
hashtag
button cross
10.
to select. You're right, it doesn't.
You're right,
Choice
it doesn't.
2.
Is 11.
Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I'm a really late bloomer with music. Parents didn't like it, ha. Inferno_Zimmer. #11.
Yeah, in this situation, it probably ultimately doesn't matter, but I can see both sides, I think, with this one. Maybe I did know that. Maybe I just didn't remember it from the first playthrough I did.
Chris Gritty Kyle. #11.
I feel like I never found that out, but I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I played the game the first time. I played it at launch.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. At
You're right.
Inferno_Zimmer. I'll forgive you, LOL.
This family's my only family.
Family? We're just your fucking babysitters.
Attack Tyler. Swipe left. Move your stick. Success. Wrestle. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick success.
Come on, Jay. This is
Pin
your
down Tyler,
time.
Hold cross. Hold the button until the QTE is over. Success.
Shouldn't have been Dale. Should have been you.
Shh! Listen!
They all crouch. Sharon grabs a gun.
You let them straight to us.
I did it. I swear.
Sharon shoots.
Nope.
Tyler shoots out the front window. Jay looks out the back window, a means of escape.
This is the FBI, and you need to stand down. I'm trying to bring you in alive. I'm sure you thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago.
Outcome.
So be good sports and
Yeah,
drop
thanks,
those
Samar.
weapons, okay?
Just kidding.
Not
Just
doing
kidding.
it,
I
Mom.
voted too.
I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Here's the
Use directional buttons.
crossroads.
Help family. Choice
Help
1 of 2.
the family
Vote with hashtag 1.
is
Controller,
1.
Abandon them. Help family.
Abandon them is 2.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select. Abandon them.
Inferno
Help
underscore
family.
Zimmer. I'm okay with
Choice 1
Tyler
of 2.
getting cooked here, so I'm happy
Abandon
with
them.
these choices. Ha.
Abandon
Inferno
them.
underscore Zimmer.
Help
Hash 2.
family. Choice 1 of 2.
I'm gonna be contrarian. I feel like in this situation, in this circumstance, in this moment, maybe, just maybe. Oh well, I don't know. I already voted. It's too late. Oh, it's gonna
Oh,
shuffle.
shuffling.
Oh boy.
Let's do this.
Jay grabs a gun and joins Tyler by the window. He
We're
aims at
helping
David
the
Bradley.
family.
Son of a...
That a boy.
Multiple cops advance towards the cabin. New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Oh, there's a... What?
Success.
Okay.
Jay almost hits Bradley.
Okay.
Quick aim. Swipe up. Move your... Success. Shoot sniper. Tap cross. Tap. Success. The sniper falls.
Folks, please.
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for a second.
Controller button cross.
I'm just gonna pause for a second because I want to explain what happened there.
Down button for next option.
There is an unfortunate bug with not the game really. It's not really the game. It's more a bug with the PS5. So when games use the PS5's speech synthesis API, the problem is that if the PS5 decides to use it at the same time the game is trying to use it, the game's what's the word? The game's input, I guess, gets overridden. So what happened there is I was being given a QuickTime event to press X to do a thing. But because I got the trophy at around the same time and the PS5 was reading that, the prompt didn't read. So that is a problem. The first playthrough is going to be like, it's going to happen to you a few times in your first playthrough if you're blind, because you're going to get trophies for stuff. It won't be a problem anymore after you've gotten the trophies, but yeah, this first time is going to be a little bit of an issue. So it's not the game's fault. It's not the team's fault. You know, they're doing exactly what they were supposed to do. It's just the way the PS5's API works, unfortunately. So yeah.
You can't win this. Come on out, okay?
What about the crawl space? We could get under the deck. Maybe they won't see us leave.
I don't know, Ma.
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Another
Use directional buttons
crossroad.
for Try to flee. Choice 1 of 2.
Try to flee is 11.
Controller button cross.
And
try to flee. Surrender.
Surrender
Choice 2 of
is
2.
10.
Vote with hashtag 10. Controller button
Well,
cross
if we're
to select.
in this, I guess
Try to
I'm
flee.
going for 11. If we're already in this, I'm just gonna go for 11, but we'll see what.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 10.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it gonna shuffle again, or do we have a third vote? Do we have a third vote? Zamar and I are embodying duality right now.
Choice shuffling.
Okay, shuffle it is.
It's over. Haha.
Even prison's better than dying. Jay, no! I'm coming out. Please don't shoot.
The cops handcuff Jay, put a gun to his head and move into the cabin.
Hands on the ground!
Tyler drops his gun.
Where's the mom?
The cop looks out the back window.
Oh!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, snap!
You have the right to remain silent. That's an unfortunate oversight in Sony's API design. You'd think they would have a priority system in place.
Yeah, you
Hope
think.
you're happy.
Outcome.
One can be appointed. Decide to answer any questions without a lawyer present. You have the right to stop answering at any time.
New notification. Trophy earned.
Dude,
Press the PS
their
button for
mom
details.
abandoned them and got away. She took the motorcycle.
New notification.
Wow,
Trophy earned.
dude.
Press the PS button for details.
Okay, well, that's that chapter. So here's what I'm gonna do. We know about the bug that happens if you dare to go down to look at the timeline between chapters. So we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna go to the next chapter. We can look at the timeline when the stream or the playthrough is over, but for now we'll just go to the next chapter, I think.
Next. Chapter 4 Shima. Explore the story tree with the D-pad. Down button
Yeah,
for
so
first
if we just
option.
press X.
R2 button for zoom in. L2 button for zoom out. Cross button for next. You can use the touchpad to move your
Go to
cursor
the
on the
next
touchpad
chapter.
button to select an option.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, the bug. The bug is that if you... So, on the screen where it shows you the timeline of your decisions, you can supposedly press X to go to the next chapter, which you can do as long as you don't go down through the timeline. As soon as you move down into the timeline area, pressing X no longer does anything at all. You can't get past it. The only way to get out of that screen is to press triangle and go to the main menu and then continue the game from there. So that's a fun one. Anyway, next chapter, folks.
Tap here to start. Text. May 30th, 1998. Desert Dream Motel, Arizona. Daytime. Paul sits on the curb alone. Ash returns. Outcome. Ash wells up. Paul hugs him. Outcome. Vince is moved into an ambulance on a stretcher.
So many outcomes triggering. I love it.
Michelle hugs Vince.
Yeah, remember we told Michelle we'd work it out.
Zoe is in a cop car.
They found Zoe. Okay, that's good.
Zoe runs to Michelle. They embrace. Title card as Dusk Falls.
That's nice.
Outcome.
So many outcomes.
Text. 3 days later. Flagstaff, Arizona.
3 days later in Arizona.
The police get their power from the U.S. Constitution, but around here, they act like it comes from God. Your name's Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Jay, I'm Lawrence Bradley with the FBI. Heard you got a little roughed up during the arrest. You okay?
Jay is handcuffed in a police station office. Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. I'm fine.
I'm
Choice
fine.
1 of 2. Vote with hashtag 1.
Is 1.
Controller button cross. Am I going to prison?
Am I going to
Choice
prison
2.
is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button.
Inferno_Zimmer, #2. Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Blindman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Nightbot, you can.
Inferno_Zimmer, gonna grab a bagel BRB.
Alright.
Chris Critical, #2.
Grab your bagel.
Am I spending my life in jail?
No. Not if I have any say over it. Technically speaking, you have no obligation to talk to me. But son, I've been doing this job for 38 years. Seen more shit than a porta potty. And I know a career criminal when I see one. What I see right now is a scared teenager who got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have. You surrendered of your own free will. And that counts for a lot. So, just help me understand how you got so caught up in all of this, and we'll get you back home where you belong.
Choice. Use direction. Okay. Choice 1 of 3.
Okay.
Vote with hashtag 10.
Is
Control
10?
Button cross. Can you really help?
Can
Choice
you
2 of
really
3.
help
Vote with
is
hashtag
11.
Don't I get a lawyer?
Don't I get
Choice
a
3 of
lawyer
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select. Okay.
Hmm.
Can you really help?
I'm gonna go for 11. But it's chat's vote.
Chris Gritty Cow, #11.
We are in agreement! Hooray! Agreement is fun.
Can you really get me out of here?
If I can't, no one can. So your family somehow gets the code to the sheriff's safe. You try to rob him, end up at the Desert Dream. Your brother Tyler says, this place is cool, let's hide out for a while. When did you realize things weren't gonna work out so good for you there?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Oh boy.
When the bus rammed us. Choice 1 of 4.
When the
Vote with
bus
hashtag
rammed
4.
us is
Controller button
4.
cross to don't answer.
Don't
Choice 2 of 4.
answer
Vote with
is
hashtag 1.
1.
Controller button cross to when the sheriff arrived.
When the
Choice
sheriff
3 of 4.
arrived
Vote with hashtag 2.
is 2.
When the bus rammed us.
And
Choice 1 of 4. When the sheriff arrived. When we don't answer. Choice when the sheriff arrived. When we got there.
When we got
Choice 4 of
there
4.
is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. When the sheriff arrived.
I'm gonna
Choice
go
3 of 4.
for when the sheriff arrived is my vote.
Easy. When Sheriff Romero arrived.
And until then, what? You thought you'd get away?
Tyler wasn't worried until then. So, I wasn't either.
All right, I get that. You were being dragged along by your brothers. A lot of the witnesses said that too. Can't be easy, having a family like that.
You should water your plants more.
You're right. I didn't even notice.
I feel like there's a missed opportunity for AD there.
Let's talk about what happened after the motel. You've been through the ringer at this point. Your brother Dale's been killed, so you flee into the forest. Yet when I show up with the local police, you stand by your family like one of those Branch Davidians over in Waco. Why'd you do that? Why'd you stick with them?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Loyalty. Choice 1 of 4. Vote with hashtag 13.
is 13.
Controller button. Don't answer. Choice 2
Don't
of 4.
answer
Vote with
is
hashtag 10.
10.
Controller button cross. Tyler made me. Choice
Tyler
3 of
made
4.
me
Vote with
is
hashtag 11.
11.
Don't answer. Choice scared. Tyler made me. Choice 3 of scared.
Is
Choice 4 of 4.
is
Vote
12.
with hashtag 12.
That's what I'm gonna go for. Scared. I think that's kind of. I think that's where my head was when I chose to stick with them.
Chris Gritty Cow, #12.
We're in agreement again. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I was scared. Thought if I didn't fight, the cops would shoot me like they shot Dale.
So it was self-defense.
Cops around here, they ain't bothered if they take you in alive or not.
It's not like that everywhere. Most of us could be trusted.
Bradley pours out 2 glasses of water and hands one to Jay, smiling. He looks at a picture of a black American footballer on a desk.
My son's a linebacker. Got himself a full ride to ASU. Do you like football?
Not really.
Well, he does. He's out there pursuing his dreams. That's what I want for you too, son. But here's the problem. Forensics has you at the sheriff's house. Witnesses have you at the motel. To get a deal, a way out, you need to give up something the DA doesn't already know. There's only one thing big enough, and that's who made you do what you did that night.
Ooh.
See, we had a lot of bodies inside that motel. Joyce, Willema, 4 police officers dead at the scene. Another 2 on life support. Not to mention Vincent Walker with your bullet in his leg. So tell me.
Yeah, Jay did shoot Vince.
What you up to?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Tyler. Choice 1 of 3.
So, do we pin it on Tyler with
Controller
1?
Cross to select. Nobody. Choice
Nobody
2 of 3.
with,
Vote with hashtag 2.
2.
Control. Didn't do it.
Didn't
Choice 3
do
of 3.
it with
Vote with hashtag
3.
3. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer.
Nobody. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button cross
No
to select.
way.
Choice shuffling.
Shuffling.
Tyler. He gave the orders.
We're pinning it on
I just did what
Tyler.
he said.
Bradley moves to a desk phone.
Make a note.
Outcome.
Suspect has confessed to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel. He has also confessed to shooting Vincent Walker.
Wait, that's not what I...
You can discuss the finer points with a judge.
But I surrendered. You said you'd help me.
I am helping you. You're gonna feel a lot better now.
What about pursuing my dreams? Like your son.
That isn't my son. This isn't even my office.
Dang. Dang.
James handcuffed to a bench.
Oh, man.
On top of a cabinet next to Jay, he spots a binder with a paper clip. Reach binder on cabinet. Tap cross. Tap success.
Dale said it should be.
Open handcuffs with paperclip. Swipe right. Move. Success. Swipe left. Move. Success. Circle continuous. Move your joystick in a rapid, circular motion until the QTE is over. Success.
Holy shit.
All right, round 2. Hey, you want a sub? I'm heading over the road. Oh, maybe. What's good?
He creeps to a window.
Go for the barbecue chicken.
Open window. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly. Success.
Hold the onion.
What the... Son of a bitch! Lock down the station!
The window Jay escaped through is closed. Under a clear blue sky, a car drives along a highway.
Well, Jay got
A
out.
large image of Jesus adorns a passing billboard. Text. The next day. Salt Lake City, Utah.
Thanks
Outcome.
again for the ride.
Remember, son, Jesus loves even the wayward.
Jay walks down a bright city street. He sees a phone booth and a taxi parked next to it. Inside the taxi, a driver turns on the radio. Jay approaches the phone booth.
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male wanted in connection to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel in Arizona. According to inside sources, the district attorney intends to pursue the death penalty. Please, be advised, he is extremely dangerous.
Jay enters the phone booth. His shoulders loosen when the taxi drives away.
Directory assistance.
I need to call the Dorland family in Two Rock. Arizona?
Please state your name.
Choice. Use directional buttons for Dean. Choice 1 of 2.
Dean
Vote with hashtag 10. Controller
is
button
10.
cross to select. Your study partner. Choice
And
2 of 2.
your study
Vote with hashtag
partner
11.
is
Controller
11.
button cross to select. Dean. Choice 1 of 2.
We're calling our new
Vote with
friend.
hashtag 10. Controller
Inferno
button cross to
underscore
select.
hash 10.
Although she's probably not going to be very receptive to us because we didn't say goodbye to her when we left. Well, outcomes, man.
Tell her it's Dean.
Hello?
I have a collect call from Dean.
Oh my god. Yes, I accept.
I'll come.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
Wow, alright.
Vanessa, I need help.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Whoa, slow down. Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Wanted by the cops. Choice 2 of 2.
Wanted
Vote with
by the
hashtag
cops
2.
is
Controller button
2.
cross to select. Family problems.
Family
Choice 1 of
problems
2.
is 1.
Vote with hashtag 1. Controller button
Maybe
cross
we
to
go with 1. That's just, maybe it's safer to say 1.
Inferno underscore Zimmer hash 2.
Well, fine then.
Inferno underscore Zimmer chaos.
Maybe we, chaos! I guess we will toss it up then.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Also, if we need her to help us, gotta stop lying hard.
That's probably a good point. Oh well, I already voted, so it could
Choice
go either
shuffling.
way. Yep, choice shuffling. And
I had this argument with my brother.
I win.
He said, well, it don't matter. But I left. I ran away.
Shit. Okay. Do you want me to call them for you? I could try to...
No. It's too late. I'm on my own now. Got nothing to eat. No money.
Look, things have been shitty here too. My dad's convinced you were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
Seriously?
I know. He's fucking crazy.
Where are you now?
Salt Lake City. Near the Sabrina Hotel?
Okay. I'll book you a room. You can order room service.
Take a nap, and later I'll call to check that you're...
She picks up a photo of her and her mom at a Mayan temple.
Vanessa?
You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Aw.
It's not safe. Choice 1 of 2.
It's not
Vote with
safe.
hashtag 10.
Hashtag
Control-
10.
It's not safe. You're
Or
awesome.
you're
Choice 2 of
awesome
2.
is
Vote
11.
with hashtag 11.
Inferno underscore Zimmer hash 10.
Chaos!
Inferno underscore Zimmer. The wheel of fate spins.
You know, eventually we're gonna get someone else to vote. And then this method of yours is not gonna work.
Choice shuffling.
Holy shit. You're awesome.
I win again!
Seriously?
That's what they tell me.
I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Ha
Jay
ha.
hangs up. City traffic passes behind him. Paradise found trailer park. Welcome home.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things and even show your
Meanwhile.
support for his work. Check out the
Rock,
panels,
Arizona.
or type, Linktree and you can.
A
Thanks,
welcome
and
sign
enjoy the
sits in
show.
front of rusting trailer homes. Paul returns to a plain trailer park home holding a bag of groceries and a
Inferno
newspaper.
underscore Zimmer. Back me up here, Nightbot.
Yeah, back me up, Nightbot.
A cat waits to greet him. Paul passes a framed picture of him and Sharon and places his things on a bare table. A stovetop and counters are clean. He reads the front page. It says, Manhunt, Motel Massacre with a picture of the Holtz. He throws the paper in the trash.
Wait, a picture of him and Sharon? A framed picture of him and Sharon? Wait, what?
He takes out a shot glass and vodka bottle.
I feel like this AD is telling me things about this game I didn't know.
But right now, you're all I need. I know, Marlon. 2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style.
Marlon stalks towards the door and disappears. He returns, tail swishing.
What's got you so... Hello? Who's there?
He picks up a rolling pin and moves towards the door. He pushes open the door and sees someone in a bed, covered by a blanket.
Oh, you know what? I did know this.
Strike intruder, swipe down. Move your stick, success.
No!
He narrowly misses Sharon.
Oh, God. Sharon.
I do remember this now.
Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally nod off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open. Bike blew a tire, the first mile. I lost my sons. Been scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower.
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
What? Wait, Paul?
Paul leaves the room. Sharon follows. Back in the living room, Paul sees a neighbor in a van through a window. He closes the curtains.
That motel, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Tell that to Joyce's kid. The little boy your son left without a mama.
You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Home. Choice 1 of 4. Vote with hashtag 1.
Home
Controller button cross
is
to select.
1.
The cops.
The
Choice 2 of
cops
4. Vote with hashtag 2. The cops. Mexico. Choice 3 of 4.
Is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. I don't care.
I don't
Choice
care
4 of
is 4.
Vote with hashtag 4. The cops. Choice 2 of 4. Vote with hashtag 2.
I voted for the cops.
#4.
If only we had 4 people now. We all voted for different choices. That would be the ultimate chaotic move.
Choice shuffling. The cops.
The cops.
Give yourself up. Explain it was a burglary that went wrong.
In other
Throw
words,
myself
I
at
win
their
again.
mercy? You and me both know it's gone too far for that.
Time was I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a damn stray, sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. Bullshit. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with hashtag. Are you hurt? Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select. Bullshit.
Right?
Choice.
So, are you hurt?
Bullshit. Are you hurt? Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button
11.
cross
The
to
other
select.
one is 10. I'm gonna go with Are You Hurt? Because, you know, there comes a point where I think you care a little bit about your fellow man. Although she could be lying. She could be lying. She could be lying. We don't actually know. That happened off screen, so we don't know. I don't know. I'm probably too nice for this game. I do want to do like a totally contrarian, ridiculous playthrough of this game. Probably not on stream, but I do want to do it at some point.
Jesus. Is it bad? Let me see.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Sharon, you're all over the news.
Outcome.
I heard they arrested him.
They'll try to break him, but he won't give him the satisfaction. He knows what those sons of bitches did to Dale. My beautiful baby. All his life, they had it in for him. Sorry.
But Jay, at least he got away, right? You don't know.
Outcome.
Jay escaped from custody somehow. They're looking everywhere.
Jay? My Jay. Oh, God. Please let him be okay. All this for a few $1,000s. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear. Damn him. We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
He looks at Marlon and the vodka bottle. Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. That's my business. Choice 1 of 3.
That's my
Vote with
business
hashtag 1.
is 1.
Controller button cross. No, it's terrible.
No,
choice
it's
2 of 3.
terrible is
Vote with
2.
hashtag 2. Yes, I'm happy here.
Yes, I'm
choice
happy
3
here
of
is 3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Controller button cross to select. No, it's that's my business.
Inferno_Zimmer, #3.
Choice shuffling.
And
Chris Gritty Kyle, #2.
Until a few days ago, yes. Me and Marlon, we were doing just fine.
If a cat is all
All
you
right.
have,
Zamar, you
then
finally
you ain't
won.
happy.
You finally won.
He's a great cat.
You're lying to yourself, Paul. Even Marlon can see it.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
She looks at the picture of her and Paul.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Yes, you should have. Choice 1 of 3.
Yes, you
Vote
should
with hashtag,
have.
You don't mean that. Choice 2 of 3.
Wait.
Yes, you should have. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag 10.
Is 10?
You don't mean that.
You don't
Choice
mean
2 of 3.
that
Vote with hashtag
is
11.
11?
Wasn't meant to be.
Wasn't meant
Choice
to be
3 of
is
3.
12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
go
mean
for
that.
11
Choice 2 of 3.
because I think this is just a work.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
I think she's just working him.
Chris Gritty Kyle, #11.
Yay, we're all in agreement. Chaos has been destroyed. Woohoo!
Be honest. You never looked twice at me.
I always had a soft spot for you. Life just took us 2 different ways. You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our door, when I had no one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now,
Mark Miller,
wait a minute.
I can't add you. It
If
says
you're
can't send
talking
request
about-
on
You
PlayStation.
knew we were syncing. But coming up
Oh,
with
yeah.
the code to Dante's safe...
That's right, because my privacy
If
settings
I'd
are
known
preventing
what
that.
would...
I'll have to add you.
Jesus, I
It'll work if I
never
add you
given-
first.
Oh, God. Oh, hell.
Think we could both use a drink. Don't you?
Sharon grabs the vodka and pours out a shot. She offers him the shot. Choice. Use directional buttons for choice.
Oh, boy.
Accept drink. Choice 1 of 2.
Do we accept
Vote
it?
with refuse drink.
Or we
Choice
refuse
2 of
it?
2.
Remember, he's
Vote with
trying.
hashtag 2. Controller button
He's
cross
trying
to
to
select.
stay off the wagon. He's not doing a great job, I guess, because he was drinking before. But
Accept drink. Choice. Refuse drink.
I'm gonna vote for him to refuse it. But hey, it's your vote, chat.
Inferno_Zimmer, #2.
Sorry, he's trying to say on the wagon, not not off the wagon. What was I saying? He's just. Oh boy. You can tell I don't drink.
Chris Gritty Kyle, #2.
Every part of me is screaming yes. But if I taste one sip of that...
Paul, I'm so sorry. That was... I should have known better. Look, nobody knows your part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way. But, and I hate saying this, I need your help.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. You're blackmailing me. Choice 1 of 4.
You're blackmailing me
10.
is 10.
Control
Mark
button cross
Miller.
to select.
If you look for Mark
Not after
Miller,
last
you
time.
will find
Choice
me.
2 of 4. Sounds
Okay.
ominous. Not after last time. Choice 2 of 4.
Not after
Vote
last
with hashtag
time
11.
is 11.
Control. What's in it for me?
What's in it
Choice
for
4 of
me
4.
is
Vote with hashtag
13.
Sounds ominous.
And sounds
Choice
ominous
3 of
is
4.
12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Control. Not after last time.
I'm gonna vote to not help her.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
We're agreeing too much. No, just kidding. It's fine.
Sharon,
#11.
I'm sorry. I can't. Not again.
I'm begging you, please, just hear me out. Please.
Mark Miller. Anybody can add me on PlayStation. I don't
That
care.
book of his?
Okay.
I looked a bit closer.
I will
It's
add
not
you
just bribes.
right after the stream is over
Dante's
here.
been taking money from criminals and funneling it into a single offshore account.
She pours herself vodka.
The cash in his safe, that was just his cut. The real money's in a bank in Belize.
She passes the notebook.
And the details are right here. No name, no ID. All a person's gotta do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the money. Can't be me. They catch one whiff of me and I'm locked up for life, but you... Then we expose Dante for what he is. Karma. Payback, call it what you
Mark
like.
Miller.
And by
Cool.
the time his world crumbles, we'll be long gone. Look, I know you don't believe me when I say we should have been together. But I say this is my chance to prove I mean it. You can stay here in Two Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
You do realize if we do this, we disappear. You'll never be able to see Jay again.
That doesn't mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me.
Sharon sits next to Paul on the couch, leaning towards him. Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Kiss. Choice 1 of 2.
We can
Vote with hashtag
kiss
2. Reject.
or
Choice 2 of 2.
reject.
Vote with hashtag 1.
I'm saying rejected.
Benito, #1. Inferno_Zimmer, #1.
Hey, Benito, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for popping in to vote with us. Muchly appreciated. Don't know if you saw the news. I don't know if you follow me on the social medias.
Inferno_Zimmer, he's perfectly happy with you.
I made YouTube partner as of yesterday, so you know now people have more options to support my my work and
#1.
content, if they so choose. No pressure. No pressure for anyone.
Benito, I pop in and immediately am confronted with kissing.
Paul,
right.
Just listen to me.
I've listened, but the answer is no. I can't do it.
Expecting anyone?
No.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Shit.
No, it's Dante.
Text. Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh, that's perfect.
In a hotel room, Jay perches on a double bed. He looks out a large second-story window.
Fancy seeing you here.
Vanessa wears a school uniform.
Want to know more
Choice.
about superb light
Use
movement.
directional
Follow him
buttons for
on
choices.
Warping,
Nice
and even show
disguise.
your support for his
Choice
work.
1 of 3.
Nice
Vote with
disguise
hashtag 10.
is
Control
10.
button. You actually came.
Thanks.
You
Choice
actually
2 of 3.
came
Vote with
is
hashtag 11.
11.
Did you tell anyone?
Did you tell
Choice
anyone
3
is
of 3.
12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button. You actually.
I want to say nice
You
disguise.
actually came. Nice disguise.
That's my vote. Nice disguise. Ooh, your school uniform. That'll throw him off for sure.
Inferno_Zimmer, #12.
Choice shuffling.
Chaos.
Hey, cool outfit.
Yeah, right. I was so busy packing for the road that I forgot what I was wearing. Can I come in? I thought you wanted to sleep.
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes. And tomorrow morning, I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want. And then we're even, okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
I sure didn't help.
I don't deserve this. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with hashtag 1.
I don't deserve
Controller
this
button
as
You're
1.
really kind. Choice
And you're
2 of 2.
really kind
Vote
as
with
2.
hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
Remember, we got the question wrong. So,
Benito, #2.
You
Inferno
know.
underscore Zimmer, #1.
I think the thing that sucks most about this is that technically
Chris Gritty Carroll,
she
#1.
could get arrested
shuffling.
too.
Nobody's ever done something like this for me. I don't deserve it.
Of course you do.
Why?
Look, you're doing something I've only ever dreamed about. Running away. From everything. So, if I can help you somehow... What's wrong?
It's just...
Panda underscore me.
If you
Hello,
hadn't
I'm back.
come,
Hey, welcome back, May.
I'd have nobody now.
You sure you can't go back to your family? Your mom must be worried.
She ain't my mom.
Missed me Anna Rayburn.
And my
Well, I got it
brothers
down
ain't
to
my
55
brothers.
photos.
All right. I mean, that's
Told me the
some.
night
That's
I met
work.
you. I didn't ask who my
55
real
out of a
parents were.
bunch, so you know that's good.
Dean, that must feel terrible.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Okay.
I feel lost. Choice 1 of 3.
I feel
Vote with
lost
hashtag 10.
is 10.
Controller button cross. They betrayed me.
They
Choice 2 of
betrayed
3.
me
Vote with
is
hashtag 11.
11.
Can't process it.
Can't
Choice
process
3 of
it
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. They betrayed me.
Let's
Choice
go with 11 for my vote.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I need to move at least 20 more to not drive myself nuts with editing one show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. There's some really good ones though, so maybe I'll go back to M one day.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta get ready to go now, though. Probably, well, that's, what time is it? Probably getting close to that time. 3:33, yeah, and you could probably do,
Inferno
a little
underscore
more if you
Zimmer,
want to.
#12. Missed me Anna Rayburn. Yup.
Choice shuffling.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. Looking for my lanyard.
Ah, yeah.
I just feel
Missed me
dead
Anna Rayburn.
inside.
I hope they give me a pass.
Like,
I hope so, yeah.
maybe I don't even care.
Of course you care.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I
You're
want to
just
have a clear
hurt
pass.
right now.
How do you know?
Yeah, that's a good
Because I've
collector's
been
item
there.
for you.
Believe me, maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on a t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
Jimmy, that's not your room.
Like hell it's not. My daughter's in there.
Oh my god. How did he find me?
You see this? That's my credit card.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I'm gonna leave my Mac hooked up might as well. Got to dump photos when I get home.
Open the door or I'm calling the police.
Oh, she used his credit card.
Dad?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you...
think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question. What are you doing in a Salt Lake City hotel?
It's none of your business.
What are you
Jason is along a ledge outside the window.
doing?
Jump to fire escape. Tap cross. Tap success.
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother? Living a secret life. Lying all the time. Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure. Let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning. With enough shit in his system to kill a... You know what? No. I'm not doing this. You're coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Do what you have to.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Been doing what I do, which is listen to
She
Everclear, but
appears
I
at the
don't see
bathroom window
Everclear.
by the fire escape.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. LOL.
Yep, you do that all the time.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn.
Open window
Some
with
of them
Vanessa
new stuff
dash
I
cross.
haven't heard.
Tap the button repeatedly in quick succession. Success.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Hurry!
They run down the fire escape.
You!
Jump to ground level. Tap cross. Success. They flee down an alley.
Vanessa! You're making a huge mistake!
They hide behind the car as Mr. Dorland passes.
We need to get out of here.
You mean together?
Well, I'm not just gonna abandon you. Know how to start a car without the key?
You mean hotwire it? Dale showed me once.
They run to a convertible.
Technically, he just gave up his brother's name without even thinking.
But I think it's these ones.
Hotwire car. Circle continuous. Move your joystick in a rapid success. Hold cross.
Mark
button until
Miller,
the QTE is over.
Funky is a strange mission
Success.
because there is a
Circle
waypoint and
continuous.
there isn't,
Move your
and there
joystick
is
in a
one
rapid circular
again.
motion until the QTE is over. Success.
Drive!
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely do that.
They drive off. Mr. Dorland watches. He sees a newspaper with the Holt's faces on it.
It's free real estate.
It can't be.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, Mark Miller, I'm still stuck on that mission. That's the mission I got stopped on.
I think my daughter just ran off with a fugitive.
Motel massacre suspects. FBI investigating. State police on alert. Tinged orange by the setting sun, an empty flat road stretches towards the mountains, surrounded by sparse shrubbery. In the stolen car, Jay taps rhythmically on the passenger door, smiling at the view. Vanessa drives and dons cat-eye sunglasses, her hair whips in the wind.
Thanks for taking over.
I told you it's cool. I love driving. I should have done this ages ago. Run away from home.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. This is great. Choice 1 of 2.
This is great.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Is 1.
Controller button cross. We gotta be careful.
We gotta be
Choice 2 of
careful
2.
is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2.
Benito, hash 1. Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 2. Panda underscore May, hash 1.
Ooh. We're back to bigger ties now. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it.
Choice shuffling. We gotta be careful.
We should keep our eyes peeled. Your dad's gonna be looking for you.
He didn't see the car, and it'll be a while before anyone reports it stolen. So, you're really going to Canada?
They got more protected lands than all 50 states combined, remember? I can fish, hike, live in the forest. Only thing is, how to get in.
Well, my brother had a friend who moved to Idaho Falls. I bet he'd help us with gas money. Plus, he's really good with fake IDs.
Idaho? That's a long way for you.
I've got all weekend. We can stop in town for some clothes and call Todd from a payphone.
She takes off a school tie and releases it into the breeze. They smile at each other.
Get out of here, Ty.
Could you hand me my cigarettes?
Uh-huh.
wish my mom had done this. Spread her wings before she couldn't anymore.
What happened to her?
Officially, the big C in her pancreas. The doctor said it was just bad
Mark
luck.
Miller, I had
I
help
say
getting
it's what
past the
happens when
mission.
you spend your life doing what someone tells you instead of standing
Yeah,
up for
it's
who you
tough
are.
to do without help.
Your dad. He was tough on her?
I got
On all of
deep
us.
into it this time, but it's still pretty
I can't
difficult.
believe he followed me to Utah.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. He doesn't know you. Choice 1 of 3.
He doesn't
Vote
know
with hashtag
you
10.
is
Control-
10.
He's worried.
Benito.
Choice
Okay.
2 of 3. Vote with hashtag 11.
He's
Controller
worried
button
is
cross
11.
To select. He's terrifying.
He's
Choice 3 of 3.
terrifying is
Vote
12.
with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select. He's worried. He's terrifying. Choice 3 of 3. He doesn't know you.
Yeah.
Panda underscore me, hash 11.
Yeah.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 12. Benito, hash 12.
Benito, we're talking about Spider-Man. I'm doing I kind of started an off-stream playthrough because I wanted to play it more so I could better write the article that I just recently wrote. By the way, I wrote that article, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you might want to look at my website to read the updated impressions that I wrote.
My pa was scary because you couldn't predict him. Yours is scary because you know exactly what he's gonna do.
You mean come after me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. He must be flipping his fucking lid right now. His little girl stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
Oh boy.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Shot a person. Choice 1 of 4.
Shot a
Vote with
person,
hashtag 1.
which is
Controller
true,
button cross to
with
select.
1.
Leave without saying goodbye.
Leave without
Choice
saying
2 of 4.
goodbye.
Vote with hashtag 2.
Aw, that's
Controller button
flirting
cross.
is 2.
Lie to a girl I like. Choice 3 of leave without
Lie
saying
to a girl I like is also
Lie to a
flirting,
girl I
and
like. Steal a
that's
car.
3.
Choice 4 of
And
4.
steal a car
Vote
is
with
4.
hashtag 4. Controller button cross. Lie to a girl I like. Choice 3 of leave without saying goodbye. Leave without saying good. Shot a person.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 3.
Man. With certain other choices, though, you can imagine that
Mark
there's
Miller,
more.
I mean, it's doable after you get past that one.
I'm stuck on the last relay, Mark Miller, with the spider bot. Can't figure out how to get
Lie
to the
about
ceiling.
myself to someone I like.
What was the
Panda
lie?
underscore me, hash 4.
Doesn't matter.
Who did you lie to?
I said it doesn't matter.
Well, just don't ever lie to me.
He rests his cheek on his fist.
Well, but yeah, I was thinking, you know, certain other choices made throughout this playthrough, you can imagine there's more options in that.
Do you really think he'll help me?
In that one.
I never said he'd help you, but he'll help me.
She flicks her sunglasses down. They pass a road sign that reads Idaho Falls, 160 miles. Text. Meanwhile, to Rock, Arizona.
Meanwhile,
I said open up.
If he finds me,
yeah,
we're
back to
both
Paul's
fucked.
house trailer thing.
Tell him to go away. Stall him. Anything.
Sharon hides in the bedroom. Choice. Use directional buttons. Come back later. Choice 1 of 4.
Come back
Vote with
later
hashtag 10.
with
Control-
10.
Say nothing.
Say
Choice 2 of 4.
nothing
Vote with
is
hashtag 13.
13.
Controller button cross.
Say
just
nothing
a minute.
is 13.
Choice 3 of 4. Vote with hashtag 12. Just a minute.
Just a
Choice 3
minute
of 4.
is
Vote with hashtag 12.
12.
I'm sick.
And
Choice
I'm
4 of
sick
4.
is
Vote with
11.
hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select. Just a minute.
Panda underscore me, hash 10. Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 10.
Could you come back later? We're trying to escape. I know Misty knows that line. Does anyone else? Does anyone else recognize the reference? I love that line. And the movie it's associated with.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, that sounds like a Futurama line, huh?
No, it's not Futurama.
Mark Miller, you have to jump onto an instrument, then jump onto another thing.
Nightbot, want to know more about
Hide
Superb
evidence of
Light?
Sharon.
Follow him on
Explore
more
the
things,
scene.
and even show your
Move your
support
cursor.
for his work.
Use directional buttons
Check
for
out the
choices.
panels.
Okay.
What
Hide
dreams you
glasses.
can.
Choice 1 of 4.
Thanks, and enjoy the
Vote
show.
with hashtag
Hide
1.
glasses
Controller button cross to select. Hide
is
cigarette.
10.
Choice 2 of 4. Vote with hashtag 2.
No,
Controller
sorry.
hide glasses.
Hide glasses is
Choice 1
1.
of 4. Vote with hashtag 1.
Hide cigarette
Choice
is
2 of 4.
2.
Vote with hashtag hide porn mag.
Hide
Choice 3 of
porn
4.
mag
Vote with hashtag 3.
is 3.
Controller button cross. Hide bra. Choice 4 of
Hide
4.
bra
Vote
is
with hashtag
4.
4. Controller button cross to select.
I'm assuming we can't do all of these things. Maybe we only get 2 or 3.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 1.
Choice shuffling.
Shuffling.
Hide glasses.
Hide glasses 1. Good job, Zamar. Good job.
He puts them in a sink behind the counter.
Come on, get your shit together. Coming in.
Sorry.
Only 1.
Hi.
We only got 1. Okay, wow.
Kitty bike out front.
Yeah. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools and whatnot. I thought you might need them.
Thanks.
Paul takes a box.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here.
Dante opens the curtains.
Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck.
By the way, it's funny you mentioned Futurama, Zamar, when Dante is played by John DiMaggio.
Holtz opened a big can of worms when
That's
they
crazy.
stole from me. If I don't get everything back, well, I'm just as screwed as they are. So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
Yeah.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice.
What do we say to him?
No plans. Take a vacation.
Take a
Choice 1 of 4.
vacation
Vote with
is
hashtag 10.
10.
Controller button cross. No plans.
No plans
Choice 2 of 4. Vote with hashtag 11.
is 11.
Control. Find a new job.
Find
Choice
a
4
new
of 4.
job
Vote with hashtag 13.
is 13.
Maybe a bank heist.
Maybe a
Choice
bank
3 of 4.
heist is
Vote with hashtag
12.
12. No plans. Choice 2 of 4. Take a
boy.
vacation. Choice.
Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 10. Panda underscore May, hash 10.
Maybe a bank heist. That'd be funny. Oh man. One of these days. I don't know. He probably takes it as a joke. It's probably not as funny as I would like it to be. He's like, ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Ha ha ha.
Might take a trip. See the world. Live a little, you know?
Yeah, live a little, huh? Well, if I weren't in the middle of this shitstorm from hell, I'd be on the next Greyhound behind you. Yeah. Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Aunt Cletus gets a whiff of you, oh boy, me'll be in the doghouse, huh?
Dante pats Marlin while Paul looks at the bedroom.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bullet wound. Well, you look like I feel. I bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down. I'll get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. Had to make a pot every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky.
Dante stands at the sink. Paul sits down awkwardly. Sharon's bra is on the floor.
Yep. I tried
Sharon's
to hide
cigarette
it.
is in an ashtray.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you only get one.
Back then, I believed it was about making a difference. But being a good guy ain't always so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole and you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun, what do you do?
Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use directional button. Answer question. Choice 1 of 3.
Answer is
Vote with hashtag
question
1.
with
Controller
1.
button. Hide cigarette.
Hide
Choice
the
2 of 3.
cigarette.
Vote with hashtag 2.
Is 2.
Controller button cross. Answer question. Hide cigarette. Choice.
Or
Answer question. Hide cigarette. Hide bra.
hide the
Choice
bra
3 of 3.
is 3.
Vote with hashtag
Panda
3.
underscore May, hash 2. Inferno underscore Zimmer, hash 2.
Okay, looks like we're gonna hide the cigarette so far.
He dumps the ashtray in the trash and sits back down.
Hey, cuz. Talking to you.
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean that I think it was a good idea to remind 3 bloodthirsty bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage, then frankly, no. I did not. You, sure you're okay? You look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Yeah. Guess not.
Dante brings over 2 mugs of coffee.
So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier.
Dante offers a mug.
You talking to those fellas from the DA's office?
Paul touches the mug. Dante doesn't let go.
Just, asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't...
And what was your professional opinion?
Choice. Use directional buttons. You ended the standoff. Choice 1 of 2.
You ended the
Vote with hashtag 10.
standoff? Is 10.
You ended the stand. You went too far.
And you
Choice
went
2 of
too
2.
far.
Vote with hashtag 11.
Is 11.
Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer, #10. Panda_May, #10.
Okay. You ended the standoff. I guess that is the more broad scope thing to say. At least, I'm not really answering the question, but I'm
said you did what you had to do.
I did what any cop would do. Protect lives. I made a tactical decision.
Dante releases the mug. Paul burns his fingers.
Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something.
Sharon leans against the bedroom doorframe, listening.
And what did I get for it? Getting shot in the shoulder. Electrocuted after death. Now the whole thing's turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction. Goddamn FBI involved. Even Becky hates my guts. Yeah, I do my best by her, but guess it'll never be enough.
Dante spots the bra on the floor. Outcome.
Whose is that?
Choice. Use directional buttons for
Yeah,
choices.
what do we say now? Chat. Just
Having
kidding.
an affair. Choice 1 of 3.
Having an
Vote with
affair
hashtag 1.
is
Controller
1.
button cross. Just laundry mix up.
Laundry
Choice 2 of 3.
mix up
Vote with hashtag 2.
is 2.
Mine. Choice 3 of 3.
Mine
Vote
is
with hashtag
3. Wow.
Controller button cross to select.
That's really cool, man.
Laundry mix up.
That's
Having an
really
affair.
cool.
Choice 1 of laundry mix up. Choice 2 of 3.
What would Dante
Vote with
believe,
mine.
though?
Choice 3 of 3.
I don't know.
Vote with laundry mix up. Choice 2 of 3. Vote with hashtag having an affair. Laundry mix up.
2, I guess?
Inferno_Zimmer, #1. Panda_May, #2.
That laundromat on the corner of Prospect, always mixing stuff up. I tell you, they're the worst.
You got a washing machine over here, Paul.
Yeah, it's not working. It needs a new filter.
Yeah, Paul's not a very good liar.
Say, I never thanked you for getting me a discount on that office safe.
Outcome.
It's the same model they put in the rooms at the motel, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that's funny. After those whole boys broke in, I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it. Now, how do you think they know about that factory override?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. A lucky guess. Choice 1 of 3.
A lucky
Vote
guess
with hashtag 10.
is
Controller
10?
You think it's me? Choice 2 of 3.
You think it's
Vote
me
with hashtag 11.
is 11?
You wrote it down. Choice 3
You
of 3.
wrote it down
Vote
is
with hashtag
12.
Controller button cross to select.
Oh, 12. 12 is so tempting, I gotta pick it. You wrote it down? It's a question.
Inferno_Zimmer, #12.
Like, turn it back on him instead. You wrote it down? What the heck, dude?
Panda_May, #12.
I love that.
Panda_May, good choice.
Yeah, I mean, if you picked it,
Maybe you
it
wrote
had
it
to be
down
right.
somewhere and someone got a hold of it.
Oh, somebody definitely wrote it down. And I got a good idea who. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sharon Holt is, she ain't sipping margaritas on some tropical beach. Nope. fact, I don't think she got too far at all. You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. Seeing as we're family, I'm gonna make this real easy for you. Where is she?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
I'm telling you, it was the bra.
She's gone. Choice 1 of 2.
She's
Vote with
gone
#1.
is
Controller
1.
button cross. She's here. Choice 2 of 2.
She's here is
Vote with
2.
#2. Controller button cross. She's gone.
Well, I guess
Choice
we
1 of 2.
try. I'll try for 1. But I don't think he's gonna believe it.
Inferno_Zimmer, #1.
I don't think he's gonna believe that. I think he's gonna be like, no, she ain't.
Panda_May, #1.
Oh, by the way, that Tengia thing is apparently working. So, you know, if any of you feel like messing with the stream, you can. I'm just saying.
Long gone. I mean, she was here, but she wanted money. I refused, obviously. I should have gone to you, but then she said that if she got caught, she'd blame me. Say I was helping her.
You son of a bitch. It was you. You gave her the code.
No, listen, Dante, I can...
Sharon appears behind Dante, ready to strike with the scissors. Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad!
Use directional buttons for choices. Don't warn. Choice 1 of 2.
Don't warn
Vote with #11.
is
Controller
11.
button cross. Warn Dante.
Warn
Choice 2 of
Dante
2.
is
Vote
10.
with #10. Controller button cross to select.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I think we warn him. I think that's, I don't know, chat. Your vote. Vote, chat, vote. Oh boy.
Panda_May, #11.
We didn't want to help Sharon anyway, so, I mean... Ah, but May says 11. Ooh.
Choice shuffling.
Oh, shuffling! Shuffling!
Don't warn.
Don't warn wins! Oh, sweet!
Outcome.
Panda_May, I don't like gambling.
She slices his forearm.
I get it,
He
I
pushes her off.
understand.
Dante's
I
arm is dropped
understand.
between them. She lunges at him, but he pushes her back.
You ain't going anywhere. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
No. Nuh-uh. Don't even start down that road.
Paul, come with me. It's not too late.
He looks at Paul.
Gave me that safe. The same model you put in the motel rooms. You gave her the factory code. Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
And you ain't getting it.
If I don't, I'm finished.
Don't worry. I'll make sure all the major newspapers get a copy as soon as I've emptied the account.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Oh, no. Don't you understand? It's not my money! Paul, how could you do this to me?
Choice. Use directional but you deserve it. Choice 1 of 2.
You deserve
Vote with
it
#1.
is
Controller button
1.
cross to she needed help.
She
Choice
needed
2 of
help
2.
is 2.
Vote with #2. Controller button you deserve it. Choice 1 of 2. Vote
I
with
know what
#1.
May's voting for, so I'm gonna...
Inferno_Zimmer, #1.
I'm gonna... Okay.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Okay, I'm hopping out. I told Sam I'd let him have the photos for letting me come out and being so cool while I was sick.
Cool, yeah,
Panda_May, #2.
Alright. Have fun, Misty Rayburn. Have fun. Enjoy your pizza. And your show.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
I know where that money comes from. Sharon told me everything.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I'm gonna send you a photo so you can get it described.
You take her side
cool.
over mine?
Yeah, okay.
Your own blood? I know she made you do this, Paul. Look, I'm giving you a get-out-of-jail card here. Now give me the gun.
The handgun is by Paul's feet.
After Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again.
Fragment. Want to know more about Superb Lineman?
You know
Follow him on
that.
more things, and even show your support for his
Don't
work.
give me that flower
Check out the
power
comments.
crap.
Linktree and you can.
Just give me the
Thanks,
gun.
and enjoy the show.
If you listen to him, you're a fool. He'll put us both away.
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad.
Use directional buttons for choices. Help Dante. Choice 1 of 2.
Help Dante.
Vote with #11. Controller button
Is
cross
11.
to select. Help Sharon.
Help
Choice 2
Sharon
of
is
2.
10.
Vote with #10. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer,
Man,
#10.
really, there's no good choice here. Like, neither one of them is a good person who deserves help.
Panda_May, #10.
There is just not a good choice here, but we're choosing our evil that we're deciding to go
Don't
with.
forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
I mean, I feel like Sharon's using Paul too. So like, you know, there's no like great choice. But yeah, we're gonna help her.
Strike Dante with coffee jug. Swipe right. Move your success.
Paul, car keys. Let's go.
Dante rides on the floor.
Hurry.
I know.
Paul grabs a set of keys and the cat. They run to his truck.
you gotta have the cat. You gotta bring the cat with. You have to take the cat. It's a requirement.
Turn on engine. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick succession. Success. Swipe right. Move your... Hold cross. Hold the button until the QTE is over. Success.
Oh, thank fuck.
Dante stands in front of the truck, gun drawn.
This is only engine one way. Stop the engine.
Drive. Just do it, Paul. Step on it.
Oh, shit.
Dante leaps out of the way. Outcome.
Okay.
Hey, Sheriff. Your whole boy turned up in Utah with some girl and so. FBI are in pursuit. Out.
New notification. Trophy earned.
Uh-oh.
Press the PS button for details.
Panda_May, I want that it is bedtime for my kids now.
Okay.
Thank you, Brandon, for such a great stream.
They park in a busy driveway of a modern home. Lights flashing.
Thanks very much for being here, May.
Tangier and it didn't go through. Sad smiley.
I really, really appreciate it.
This shirt. You sure we fit in?
Well, it's all we could find.
Swaying partiers wear neon
I don't know
neighbors
why
clothes.
it didn't go through. It went through for Damien yesterday. He used it yesterday. I don't know why it didn't go through.
Excuse me? Have you seen Todd?
He said he'll be back in an hour.
Todd was pissed when his parents wanted to move to Idaho. But his dad had family here and they have all kinds of money, so...
People dance loosely and lounge around the room.
This isn't good. There's too many people.
A dancing girl turns and approaches Jay, smiling coyly.
Clover?
What is it?
It's for headaches. I think it's ecstasy. Have you done it?
No. Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
She takes a pill. Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad.
Use directional button. Refuse. Choice 1 of 2.
Do we refuse
Vote with hashtag 2.
with
Control
2
button. Take pill.
or take
Choice
it
2 of
with
2.
1?
Vote with refuse.
Inferno_Zimmer, #2.
Not for me. Thanks. One of us needs to be thinking straight.
The dancing girl walks away. On a counter, a stack of pizza boxes sits next to a large ashtray brimming with cigarette butts.
Check, 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 check.
Partiers stumble. A teenager rests his chin on his fist and reads a label on a beer
That was a
bottle.
weird
Another teenager lies by the counter.
delivery of that line.
Some partygoers stare at Jay before returning to their conversation. Jay watches Vanessa sway with her eyes closed, pressing her hands to her chest. She staggers across a couch and extends her arms towards Jay.
Dean, I feel so good right now. like a feather with legs.
Choice. Use directional buttons. You're just high. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag 10.
You're just
Controller
high
button
for
cross
10.
To select. We can't stay here.
We can't
Choice 2 of
stay
3.
here is
Vote with hashtag
11.
Sounds cool.
And
Choice
sounds
3 of 3.
cool is
Vote with
12.
hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select. We can't stay here.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. I did TTS using Bender's voice. I think it might have to be approved by mod harm. Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 12.
Has to be approved by a mod?
Inferno underscore Zimmer. That's what it said here, huh?
Choice shuffling. We can't stay here.
We shouldn't be here.
Huh. I don't even know where you see that. Like,
Dean, it's a party. This music is like, I can't even believe.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
Okay.
Vanessa recedes into the crowd, tossing her long hair. Jay moves to the counter. He spots a TV with news on. Breaking news. Sharon Holt, Jay Holt.
huh.
Manhunt for Arizona killers. He looks around the party and doesn't spot Vanessa in the crowd. He walks away from the counters, glancing around.
Vanessa?
Jay walks down a hallway of drunken partygoers. Someone passes out near a doorway. Jay looks in and sees Vanessa sitting on a bed with a tall white teenager.
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for a favor.
Well, I'm full of surprises.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Walk in. Choice 1 of 2.
Sorry.
Vote with hashtag 1. Wait outside. Walk in.
Walk
Choice 1
in
of 2.
is
Vote with
1,
hashtag 1.
and wait outside is 2.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
Hash 1.
Man, I don't even... Man, maybe this is just not accessible at all. Because I can't even see where to approve the Tangia thing.
Choice shuffling. Wait outside.
That makes me sad because this is so cool.
Look,
dang it.
will you help me or not?
What will he give me for it?
Oh man, you are so freaking tall from down here.
What are you looking at?
Dean, what are you doing?
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. I'm her friend. Choice 1 of 2.
I'm her
Vote with
friend
hashtag 10.
is 10.
I'm her boyfriend.
I'm her
Choice 2 of
boyfriend
2.
is
Vote with
11.
hashtag 11. I'm her friend.
That's not really true. I'm gonna stick to honesty here. Even though he likes her.
We go to school together in Arizona.
Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room or get out of the party.
Dean, please. I'm all right.
Jay stares at her. She flares her eyes, giving him a pointed look.
Buddy, she's asking you to leave. Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants. Be a good sport. You can't win them all.
Vanessa moves back to the bed. Todd grins. Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad.
Hit him. Choice 1 of 2.
Do we
Vote with
hit
hashtag 1.
him
Controller button cross to
with
select.
1?
Leave them.
Or
Choice
leave
2 of
them
2.
with 2?
Vote with hashtag 2. Controller.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Hash 1.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh no.
Inferno_Zimmer, get him.
Get him!
Choice shuffling. Punch Todd, tap cross. Tap
Oh
the button
God,
one time.
we're doing
Success.
it.
Jay's fist connects with Todd's face. Todd falls on all fours. He looks at Vanessa, his eyes flaring. He turns to Jay and lunges towards him, pushing him down the hallway and into the living room.
Oh no, what have you done, Zamar? What have you done?
Block punch, tap cross. Tap, success.
You come to my party and start this shit? Here? You started this.
Dean, please, let's just go.
Road lunge, swipe left. Move your success. A glass bottle rolls to Jay's foot. He picks it up.
Dean, it's time to go.
You're one jealous fuck. Well, guess what? She was mine first.
Crossroad. Choose carefully. Use directional buttons for
Crossroad
choices.
again?
Bottle him. Choice 1 of leave him. Bottle him.
Bottle
Choice 1 of
him?
2.
So hit him with
Vote
the bottle, I
11.
assume? So
Control button
11
cross.
for that,
Leave
or leave him
Choice
with
2 of 2.
10?
Vote with hashtag 10. Control button.
I think we need to go, but I feel like Zamar's gonna vote for 11 just to be Zamar.
Hash 11.
Of course. Oh no.
Inferno_Zimmer, we don't fight, we don't argue, we just hit that bitch with a bottle.
Choice shuffling. Leave him. Jay drops the bottle.
That's right. Walk away. Fucking pussy.
Todd smirks at Vanessa. She gives him a disgusted look before following Jay outside.
Are you
Outcome.
crazy? Starting a fight with him?
They stand by the car in the driveway. Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. He's a jerk. Choice 1 of 3.
Alright, he's a
Vote
jerk.
with hashtag 1. Controller button
With
cross.
one.
Choice 2 of 3. He's a jerk. It was stupid. Choice 3 of 3.
It was
Vote with
stupid
hashtag
is 3.
I did it for you.
I did
Choice
it for
2 of 3.
you is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. He's a jerk.
Yeah, I'll go with 1. I'll agree with Zamar this time.
He disrespected you.
And I handled it.
Why did you tell me he was your brother's friend?
Because I thought you'd get upset if you knew I'd gone out with him for a while. Apparently, I was right. He could have helped you if you trusted me. We should go find somewhere to sleep before the cops come. But tomorrow, we're done.
Outcome. She gets in the car. He joins her.
Okay, that thing you were trying to do before, Zamar, try to do it again if you can. I did a thing.
Jay and Vanessa pull up to a secluded campsite in the woods.
I'm gonna find somewhere to camp. Don't follow me.
Wait. We shouldn't go too far from the car.
Vanessa walks ahead, arms folded. Jay brings a blanket. They're on a ridge overlooking the mountains and road.
Oh, wait.
He spreads the blanket for them.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Vanessa moves away from the blanket to a patch of grass and lies down facing away from Jay. He sits. Outcome.
Did you really run away from home? Or was that all a lie?
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Ooh
Use directional
boy,
buttons for
do we
choices.
tell her the truth?
Don't risk it. Choice 1 of 2.
Don't risk
Vote
it
with hashtag 10.
is 10.
Controller come clean. Don't risk it.
Come clean is 11.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
Look, I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
My name's not Dean. It's Jay.
Okay.
And I didn't run away from my family. They made me do something bad. I helped them rob Sheriff Romero's house. I didn't know that till we got there. But Sheriff came home, we ran, got holed up at this motel on Route 66.
You're one of them. The family from the news.
I didn't
Yep,
want
she
to be
knows
there.
now.
It wasn't my idea. But the cops don't care about that. They're blaming me for all of it.
People died in that motel.
Not because of me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Crossroad. Choose carefully. Use directional buttons for choices.
Okay.
I want you here. Choice 1 of 2.
I want
Vote
you
with hashtag
here
1.
is 1.
It's best if you go.
It's
Choice
best
2
if
of
you
2.
go is
Vote
2.
with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select. I want you here.
I mean,
Inferno_Zimmer, #2.
I could go either way with that one, honestly. Okay, I think I've modified enough settings that TTS should work now. If anyone decides to try that again, it should theoretically do the thing it was supposed to do with Tangia. So, I don't know.
Choice shuffling.
I hope so.
Please don't leave.
Give me one reason not to.
Back at the hotel, when you actually showed up, I couldn't believe it. But that's when I knew.
Outcome.
Knew what?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. I love you. Choice 1 of 3.
Wow,
Vote
this
with
is
hashtag 10.
pretty
Controller
heavy
button
for
cross to
having
select.
just recently met her. Anyway, I
You're
love
too good for me.
you.
I love you.
Is choice
Choice 1 of 3.
1.
Vote with hashtag 10.
For 10.
You're too good for me.
You're too
Choice 2
good
of
for
3.
me is
Vote with hashtag 11.
11.
You're a great friend.
You're a
Choice
great
3 of
friend
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12.
I don't
Controller
feel
button cross
good
to
about
select. You're too good for
saying
me.
10
Choice 2 of 3.
personally, so I'm gonna vote for 11. But I mean, it's chat's vote, so.
Inferno_Zimmer, #12.
Choice shuffling. You're too
Bite
good for
my
me.
shiny metal ass, Dante.
That you're the
There
kind
you go.
of person someone like me doesn't deserve to have around.
Tangiabot,
You're smart.
Inferno_Zimmer sent Bender TTS with
You're
Tangia for
funny.
Twitch. Bite my shiny metal ass, Dante.
Loyal. Think for yourself. You come from a good family.
Stop it. None of that's true.
Inferno_Zimmer, haha.
Yes, it is. All of it.
I fixed it! Yay!
I'm just what you think I am. My family's poor. People say I'm no good. That I'm too quiet. Or I'm always screwing things up. So maybe you should leave. But I really don't want you to.
Look, I don't care what the police think you did, or what your family did. I came to Salt Lake today because I like you. And I don't like a lot of people. And I meant what I said before. When you said you were heading for Canada, I thought, why not? Maybe I should go too.
You did?
I haven't had a life in Two Rocks since the day my brother died. My dad's like this prison guard whose job is making sure I never make a friend, never take a risk. Every single week, I think I should just run the fuck away. Instead, I sit around in that stupid uniform helping Mima, waiting for permission. Well, you know what? I don't need permission. But violence? I just can't. So swear. Swear you'll never hurt someone like you hurt Todd tonight.
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad,
Use directional buttons
wow.
for choice. Make the promise. Choice 1 of 2.
Make the promise.
Vote with hashtag 1.
With 1.
Let her leave.
Or let her
Choice 2 of
leave
2.
with 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Let her leave. Make the promise.
I say we make the promise. But hey. I'm not the end-all be-all this time. Nope, nope, nope.
Inferno_Zimmer, #1.
Now remember that we're saying this, Samar. You remember, you hear? You remember that choices matter in this game.
Inferno_Zimmer, short-term memory.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
I swear.
Okay. Then I forgive you.
Outcome.
Now, let's get some sleep. We've got a long day tomorrow.
She joins him on the blanket.
So, Jay, huh?
Yeah, like a blue jay.
It's nice. What's your last name?
Holt. Holts have been in Turok over 150 years.
It sounds like you're proud to be part of that.
Choice. Use directional buttons. I'm still a Holt. Choice 1 of 2.
I'm still a
Vote
Holt.
with hashtag 10.
With
Controller
10.
button cross to select. Ready to let go.
Ready
Choice
to
2
let
of 2.
go is
Vote with hashtag 11. Controller
I
button.
think he's ready to let go. After what his family did.
Inferno_Zimmer, #11.
Yeah, so supposedly you can spend channel points in those Tangia things too, which is why I still want to keep it around, because that's a way the blind could use
That's
it.
over now.
Because apparently you can't.
It's like you said.
You can't see the interface
I
that
make
you
my
use
own
to do that,
choices from
Samar.
here on out. Now,
It doesn't
I'm
appear to
finally
show up with a
free.
screen reader. But if it's in your channel point rewards, you can.
Trophy room. Press the PS button for details.
1281 Elmfield this evening is the same one being pursued by the FBI. Consider him armed and dangerous.
A cop car drives slowly through the woods. New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
2 more trophies for me. Oh snap! I think we're done with that chapter. That's why.
Next.
Yep, we sure are. All right, well, let's straight on to the next
Chapter
then.
5 Paradise Found. Explore the story tree with the D-pad. Down button for
Nope.
first option. R2 button for zoom
Not
out.
doing it.
L2 button for zoom out.
How to use channel
Cross
points
button for
instead of
next. You
bits.
can use the touchpad to move your cursor and the touchpad button to select an.
Yeah, it's supposed to show up. See, I'm still learning with this thing, but you can make the Tangia stuff show up in your channel point rewards. I guess it's not there yet, so I need to figure out how to do that. But you can do it, because I've been on someone else's channel who uses it, and that's how you activate it with them. So I know you can do it. I just need to figure out how to do it.
Tap here to start. Controller button cross to select.
Once I figure that out, it's open season. I'll tell you right now.
Adult Zoe sits at the edge of the swimming pool. Memories of the motel flash. Tyler grips Zoe. Young Zoe curls up.
Inferno_Zimmer. All right, Miranda wants to do lunch, so I'm out.
Zoe sets her watch timer and
All
gets
right,
into the pool.
have a
Happy
good
smiling.
one, my friend. This might be my game then,
She
unless
closes her
some
eyes,
other
letting
people
herself safe,
show
and
up.
remembers running through the woods after escaping from the Holts.
Oh well, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. We'll stay on stream the whole time.
Hold breath, tap cross. Tap the success. Michelle trapped under debris. Sharon and Tyler shoot. She checks her watch, 51 seconds. Hold breath, hold cross. Hold the button until the QTE is success.
Spot Viking, spot thumbs up.
Greetings.
Zoe looks at the water surface.
Welcome,
Tyler
welcome.
and Sharon take Zoe away.
Playing As Dusk Falls
Why
today.
did the lights go out?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Jay appears in the pool covering her mouth. Hold breath, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly, success. She starts to pass out, her watch reads 1:54. A young woman in a swimsuit pulls her out.
Shit!
okay? I beat my record.
Title card as Dusk Falls.
Ugh. Zoe is so messed up by the traumatic events of this game. She's so messed up by this.
March 17, 2012. St. Louis, Missouri. Zoe is in a changing room packing a bag. She takes medication.
Forget something?
The woman passes Zoe swim goggles.
Thanks.
Zoe turns away to her bag.
Aren't you in the undergraduate journalism program?
Outcome.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I haven't been coming to lectures much. Not really feeling it.
Oh. Right. Look, that thing you were doing in
Wonder
the
what
water.
that's based on.
Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
Choice. Use directional buttons. The sense of control. Choice 1 of 4.
The sense of
Vote with hashtag
control
1.
is
Control
1.
Challenging myself.
Challenging
Choice 2 of 4.
myself
Vote with
is
hashtag 2.
2.
Control. It's where I feel okay.
It's where I
Choice
feel
3 of 4.
okay is
Vote with hashtag
3.
It's where I feel okay. None of your business.
None of your
Choice
business
4 of
is
4.
4.
Vote with it's where I feel okay. Choice 3 of 4. Vote with hashtag 3.
I'm going to vote for 3. Again, if you want to vote number sign and the number you want to vote for, and that'll affect the outcome of the game. It's all up to you, my friends.
It's the only place I get any peace.
Oh, that's...
I should be getting home.
Zoe moves to a hallway.
Look, it's just... So, I had a friend in middle school. She was like infuriatingly perfect. Top of the class, captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom.
Zoe sees a figure through the window.
Disappears. Gone. We eventually
Memory
find
of Jay
her
with a
in
gun.
the bathroom.
Memory of Vince shot in the leg.
I just know she'd have felt better if she knew there was someone
On
ready
paper.
to listen.
Have you heard the good news? Jesus lives. She handed Zoe a pamphlet with an image of Jesus. Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. The thanks. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag
thanks
10. Controller
is
button
10.
cross to select. I just saw someone.
I just
Choice
saw
2 of 3.
someone is
Vote with hashtag
11.
I'm not interested.
I'm not
Choice 3 of
interested
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12.
Let's say...
Thanks. I just saw someone.
Just saw someone.
Benito, hash 12.
Hey, Benito's back! Woo! We have someone else voting. Makes me happy. I don't want to do this alone. I mean, I can, but I don't want to.
It's a spider, hash 12. It's a spider, hi.
Hi, and welcome. I'm glad you're here.
It's a spider, just got here and we're already on Jesus.
Indeed.
Look, I know you're just trying to help, but this really isn't...
Sure, I get it. You can take it for later, maybe?
Save a tree. Give it to someone who cares.
All right, maybe another time.
The woman walks away. Zoe looks out the window. The figure is gone. She leaves. Jay changes the license plate. Vanessa returns with food and water. Text. 14 years earlier. Highway 83,
Yep,
Montana.
back to 14 years earlier. Okay.
So, I talked to Mima.
What?
When you were changing the license plate, I called to check on her.
Did you tell her any...
No, I just wanted to hear her voice.
Nightbot,
Signed,
to know
US
more about
Canada
Super
border,
Lineman,
260
follow me on
miles.
more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
Are you
Thanks,
sure
and enjoy
you're
the
up for
show.
this?
Huh?
Hiking over the border?
I hate hiking. But, hey, guess it's time to be flexible. I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now.
You're not a criminal. You're just helping a friend.
Did you watch the OJ trial?
The what?
OJ Simpson? All-American football player accused of murdering his wife because she's screwing some waiter?
I don't really watch TV.
Huh. Well, the point is, nobody's what they seem, you know? Like, what are we capable of? Are we all just killers waiting for our switches to get flipped?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. We might be. Choice 1 of 2.
We might
Vote with
be
hashtag 1.
is 1.
Controller button cross. To, not at all.
Not
choice
at
2 of
all
2.
is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Control.
It's a Batista spider if someone starts asking questions like that. It's a Batista spider. They might indeed be.
It makes you wonder, right? Like maybe she's looking for her switch to be flipped or something. I'm the only vote. I'm sad.
What about kindness? We're capable of that, right?
See? The world needs more people like you.
More on the manhunt for the Desert Dream killers, who first robbed the Two Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Jay turns it off.
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, but I don't want to hear.
I do.
Described Jay Holt, who confessed to his crimes before fleeing custody, as an awkward, quiet high school dropout.
Wait, you confessed?
No, they tricked me.
Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
She turns off the radio. Her mouth
I've always
turns
wanted to
downward.
be on the radio. Just kidding.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. It's all lies. Choice 1 of 4.
It's all
Vote with
lies
hashtag 10.
is 10.
Control. We made the news.
We
Choice
made
2 of
the
4.
news.
Vote with hashtag 11.
It's 11.
Controller button cross. Sorry you're involved.
Sorry
Choice
you're
3 of 4.
involved
Vote with hashtag
is
12.
12.
Did he say awkward?
And did he
Choice
say
4 of 4.
awkward?
You're
Vote with
violent
hashtag
criminal,
13.
Harry.
Controller sorry you're
Is
involved.
13.
We made the news. Choice 2 of sorry you're involved.
I'm gonna
Did he
say-
say awkward? Choice 4 of sorry you're involved.
I'm gonna say...
Sorry you're involved. We made the news. It's all lies.
It's all lies. 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 Lies? Lies! Oh.
They're just making it sound all big. You're not dangerous. Neither am I.
I just... can't believe we're on the news.
Let's just get to Canada. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Canadier.
Jay rounds a corner on a scenic narrow mountain road. A roadblock appears with a highway cop checking licenses.
Hey, that's not
The
good.
cop sees him.
Shit.
A truck pulls up behind, blocking Jay in.
Okay, don't stress. We'll figure this out.
Vanessa fixes her hair.
Morning, you two.
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music festival. Were you there?
No, sir. We're just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. Arizona. Choice 1 of 3.
Arizona
Vote with hashtag 1.
is 1.
Controller button cross to Salt Lake City.
Salt
Choice
Lake
2 of 3.
City is 2.
Vote with San Francisco. Choice 3
San
of 3.
Francisco is
Vote with
3.
hashtag 3.
Benito, hash 3. It's a Batista spider, hash 2.
Oh boy, we have votes. We have votes, everyone.
It's a Batista Spider. Clearly need a Jesus defense, and San Fran isn't going to provide that.
Right.
We're from San Francisco. We're driving cross country.
Strange route you're taking. You don't have California plates.
Oh, it was his aunt's car. She lived here in Montana before she died, so we're here to visit his uncle.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
Choice. Use directional button. Sorry, I lost them. Choice 1 of 3.
Sorry, I
Vote with
lost
hashtag
them.
10. Controller
10.
button. They're in the mail.
They're
Choice
in
2 of
the
3.
mail.
Vote with hashtag 11.
11.
Check glove box. Choice
Check
3 of 3.
glove box,
Vote with
12.
hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select.
All we can really, I don't know what you even do. Like,
Benito, hash 11.
none of this seems like it's gonna work to me, but I guess I'll go for 12. Let's pretend.
It's a Batista Spider. Hash 10.
Oh, we have a three-way tie right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means all 3 choices will be shuffled unless we get another vote.
Mark Miller, spider bots are annoying at times.
Choice shuffling.
Yes, spider bots are annoying.
They're
That's
in the
very
mail.
true. They're in the mails, but one.
They're
Okay.
still getting sent. I just went to the DMV.
Didn't they give you provisionals?
It's the DMV. What don't they screw up?
Hey, my mom works at the DMV. And you are so right. I could just run the plates.
I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that
Dispatch,
worked.
need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3, Papa, 2, 1, 5, 7, Tango.
Shit. He's gonna find out any second.
What, again? Well, can't you run it manually?
We need to get out of here.
Crossroad. Choose carefully. Use
Okay.
directional buttons for
So
choices.
apparently the system is down, so I don't think this is as urgent as she thinks
Peel
it
out.
is.
Choice 1 of 2.
So we can
Vote with
peel
hashtag
out.
1.
This is a
Controller
crossroad.
button cross to
So
wait
peel
for
out
cop.
with
Hashtag
1.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote. Peel out. Wait for cop.
Or wait
Choice
for
2
the
of 2.
cop.
Vote with hashtag 2.
It's 2. I think I'm gonna vote to wait, but
It's a
again,
Batista Spider. Hash 2 play it cool.
it's the chat vote. I think we can actually stand to wait.
Benito, I just like chaos.
Oh, so does Zamar. Zamar was here too, just being contrarian and voting for all the chaotic choices. Oh yeah, and some of them, sometimes he won.
Choice shuffling. Wait for cop.
Yeah, we're waiting for him. All right.
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you.
No, Y2K.
All right. I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
Y2K, the thing that everyone was worried about and did almost nothing.
Go on, get out of here.
Jay looks shaken as he drives away from the checkpoint.
I'm old enough to remember that.
The car rounds a corner as a dense forest surrounded by mountains comes into view. A wall of photographs depicts scenes. Text. 14 years later.
Okay, back to the future.
2012.
We're
St.
back to the
Louis,
future.
Missouri.
Benito, Y2K. Is that like an app or something?
Zoe enters an apartment.
Is that like an app or something?
Hey, Dad.
Outcome.
How's the, new plane?
Oh, you are gonna love it. So much quieter than the old one. So, you okay? It was my birthday on Sunday, and you usually call.
Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Don't tell me. Lectures coming out of your ears. I get it. So how about your mom and I drop by campus tomorrow for lunch?
that might be tricky.
Why? Everything's cool at school, right?
Choice. Use directional buttons. Sure. Choice 1 of 2.
Sure
Vote with hashtag 10.
is
Controller
10,
button cross. I might drop out.
and I might
Choice 2
drop
of 2.
out is
Vote with
11.
hashtag 11. Controller button cross to select.
Oh no. Oh, poor Zoe. She's just been through it, man. I feel bad for her. You know, her childhood was really messed up by all this, I can imagine.
Sure. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with I might drop out.
I'm voting for that. Voting for 11. But it's all up to you.
Benito, hash 10.
Is that just because I voted for 11? Is that...
Choice shuffling.
Just so you can see that the
I might drop
shuffling?
out.
Alright.
To be honest, Dad.
Benito, yes.
Ah,
Yes,
I thought
I'm not
so.
sure the
I thought
program's
so.
right for me.
What are you saying? You dropping out? You've been wanting to study journalism since the 9th grade.
No, just weighing my options, that's all.
Dropping out? Is that Zoe?
Relax, honey, she isn't dropping out.
You bet your pants she isn't. Not without talking to us first.
A handwritten letter is addressed to Zoe. Flashes of the walkers at the motel and rest stop, smiling and happy. Young Zoe crying.
Zoe?
Sorry, Mom. I gotta go.
She puts the letter in a shoebox on a shelf and goes to bed.
This is so much different with audio description now, which, you know, it didn't have originally
The
because,
clock
like...
reads 11:52. A pill bottle sits next to it.
I had the feeling that a lot of those were trauma flashes, but to know what they actually were is different.
She sits up in bed and looks at a kitchen.
Shit.
She picks up the pill bottle. For anxiety relief, take 1 tablet twice daily.
Where is the other bottle?
The bottle is empty. She gets up and glances around the room. Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use directional
Explore
buttons
the
for choices.
scene.
Search bedside table.
Search
Choice
the
1 of 2.
bedside
Vote with
table.
hashtag
That
1.
is 1.
Controller. Search bedside. Search drawer.
Search
Choice
the
2 of 2.
drawer is
Vote with
2.
hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select. Search bedside table.
I voted for the bedside table because... I don't know. Find the source of that dripping water you have. It's probably a problem that should be addressed at some point.
Pill
Benito,
bottle.
I hope we can soon have all
Just
games with
not
descriptive
seeing
audio.
it?
TTS or recorded.
All games should have it. All games should have it. That's the future that I'm
Is that?
hoping to
She
help
moves to her
craft.
Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use directional buttons for search storage rack.
Search
Choice 1 of
storage
5.
rack
Vote
is
with hashtag 1.
now
Controller
1.
button. Search apron. Choice 2 of
Apron
5.
is
Vote with hashtag 2.
2.
Turn on light. Choice
Turn
3
on
of 5.
light
Vote with
is
hashtag 3.
3.
Controller button cross. Search apron. Choice 2 of 5. Search cupboard.
Search
Choice 4 of
cupboard
5.
is 4.
Vote search storage rack. Choice search cupboard. Choice turn off faucet.
Turn off
Choice
faucet
5 of
is
5.
5.
Vote with hashtag 5. Controller
Well,
button cross.
I did mention the water, so let's... I'm gonna vote for that.
Benito, hash 2.
It's time to do the choice shuffle.
Choice shuffling. Turn off faucet.
Haha, I win.
Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Use the search storage
Okay,
rack.
now
Choice
I'm
1 of
gonna
4.
vote for...
Vote with hashtag 1. Controller button
storage
cross.
rack
Search
is
apron.
1, apron
Choice 2
is
turn on
2,
light.
turn on
Choice
light
3 of
is
4.
now 3.
Vote with hashtag 3.
Which I'm gonna vote for that, and
Benito,
then...
hash 2.
Yeah. Yeah, the cupboard is foul.
Benito, lights. Who needs Zen?
I mean, I don't, but like, I'm familiar, I've lived around enough sighted people that I know that when they come into a room, you know, the first thing they do is usually turn on the lights. The faucet was just annoying me, so I wanted to hit that first.
Choice shuffling.
But I know it's a sighted person thing to do to turn the
Search
lights on. Okay.
Here, maybe?
She looks out a window at the city. On her back a spotlight grows.
Nightbot, want to know more about superb light?
She turns around as the light gets brighter.
And even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you
The bus
can.
from the motel crashes
Thanks,
towards her.
and
She
enjoy the
covers her
show.
face. She wakes again and sits up in bed.
Boy, oh boy.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's very, very traumatized.
She looks at her kitchen.
Oh,
She reaches
the
for the pill
door
bottle.
has opened.
It's a Batista spider. We're totally reliant on eyesight, so if we don't turn on the light, we will kill ourselves tripping over stuff. Benito, you mean a bus didn't just crash through the kitchen?
No, it didn't just crash through the kitchen, Benito, no.
The bottle is
Turns
empty.
out, it did not.
She stands and paces with her head in her hands. A figure is at a window. They disappear.
Who's there?
Zoe grabs pepper spray and moves to the door. Choice. Use directional buttons for check the hallway. Choice 1 of 2.
Check the hallway
Vote
is
with
choice
11.
1
Controller
with
button cross
11,
to select.
and
Stay inside.
stay
Choice two of
inside
2.
is
Vote with
a
hashtag
choice
10.
2
Controller button cross
with
to select.
10.
Check the hallway. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement this time. Check the hallway. And then write a song called Check the Halls.
It's a Batista spider. Hash 11 check if the monster is really dead. Benito, check the halls for strange intruders.
Yeah. La 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 la. Thanks for going along with me on that one. I appreciate it.
She steps out onto an outdoor shared corridor. There's no one around.
Hello? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I mean, we thought it was pretty funny. Sorry. Sorry. Totally not funny.
She goes back inside.
Hello?
Hey, Grandpa.
Wow.
Zoe!
I know it's late, but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
I'll be there in 10.
She finds her pills.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
Hey there, Zeusy, old boy.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Now, please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
Choice. Use directional buttons
Oh
for
boy.
choices. What did he look like? Choice 1 of 3.
What did he look
Vote
like
with
is
hashtag
choice
1.
1.
Controller button. What else did he take?
Number 1,
Choice
what
2
else
of 3.
did he take
Vote with
is
hashtag
2.
2. Controller button cross to.
And
What else did he hurt you?
Did he hurt
Choice
you
3
is
of 3.
3.
Vote with hashtag 3. What else did he take? Choice 2 of 3. Vote with.
I voted for 2. Because, I don't know, all they're valid questions, I guess. But I have a feeling it's more
Benito, hash 2. It's a
Grandpa's
Batista spider.
going
Hash
through it
1.
too.
Did he take anything else?
Yes, my slippers.
Oh, give me a break. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk and I saw someone and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living
Oh,
home
God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
Choice. Use directional buttons
Oh,
for choices.
boy.
We'll pay. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with hashtag 10.
We'll
Controller
pay
button cross.
10.
Insurance can pay. Choice 2 of 3. We'll pay. Insurance
can pay
Choice to a
is,
free.
11.
Vote with hashtag 11. Just let him be.
And just let
Choice
him be
to a
is
free.
12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's
I think
Spider. Hash 11.
I think I'm gonna go with option number 12 there.
Benito, let him break all the things.
Yeah, let him break everything. Let's you know what? Maybe I'm embracing chaos now, but I was just, I thought about it and I was like, I think Zoe would get it, right? Like Zoe's going through some stuff. I think in a strange way, even if it's not the same thing, she would kind of understand.
You don't need to keep badgering him. Besides, it's your word against his.
Huh. I see the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
What does that even mean in this context? Come on now.
Can you believe that woman? Assisted living.
Zeus joins them.
Benito, we are very good apples, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll have you know.
She sounds just like your parents with that crap. Don't tell Shelby. But I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses.
I guarantee you burglars check under the mat. I guarantee it.
She remembers the mysterious figure at the pool in her apartment.
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you did back in high school when you thought you could cram for finals by staying up all night on triple lattes. How you been sleeping?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Having nightmares. Choice 1 of free.
Having
Vote with
nightmares
hashtag 1.
is
Controller
1.
button cross. Just good if I take meds. Choice 2 of free.
Good if
Vote
I
with
take
hashtag 2.
meds is
Control
2.
like a baby. Choice
Like a
3 of
baby
free.
is 3.
Vote with good if I take meds. Having nightmares.
Yeah, she needs to talk to somebody, so I'm gonna say 1.
It's a Spider. Hash 1. Benito, where's the I don't sleep ever option?
Where's the where's the I don't sleep ever option? That's hidden
It's
option
a
4.
Spider. Always be truthful with Grandpa.
You have to enter the Konami code to get the the 4th
Benito,
hidden
hash 3.
option.
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You seem to be doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
So, what else? Still got your sights on the New York Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while. I told Mom and Dad. You can imagine how that went down.
Ooh, like the Titanic, I expect. I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other people's business, telling the world how it really is.
I don't know, Grandpa. I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean and disappear under the waves.
No, you don't. Take it from someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
Hotspot. The apartment is open plan with a living room area next to a dining table. Explore the scene. Move your cursor.
Okay.
Use direct shelf. Choice 1 of 5.
Do we
Vote with hashtag
check
1.
the shelf
Controller button
with
cross.
1?
TV stand.
TV
Choice 2 of
stand
5.
is
Vote with
2.
hashtag 2. Sofa.
And
Choice 4
sofa
of 5.
is
Vote with hashtag
4.
4. Dresser. Choice
Dresser
3 of
is
5.
3.
Vote with hashtag 3. Sofa. Choice 4 of 5. Vote with hashtag 4. Broken TV stand. Choice 2. Broken door.
Broken
Choice 5
door
of 5.
is 5.
Vote with hash shelf. TV stand. Choice 2 of 5. Vote.
Benito, hash 4.
Hashtag 4.
Choice shuffling.
It's a Batista spider.
So
Hash 5 seems pretty suspicious.
She rummages for the tablet.
You know you've had the exact same couch my entire life?
Bought that thing back in '98, the week after, you know, when we came to St. Louis. And it just keeps getting comfier.
Grandpa.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Glad they didn't take that too. Not that it matters. All I know how to do with it is play solitaire.
Hotspot. The apartment is open plan with a living room area next to a dining table. Explore the scene. Move your cursor. Shelf. Choice 1 of 4.
The shelf is now 1,
Choice
TV
2 of
stand
4.
is 2.
Dresser. Choice 3 of 4.
Dresser is
Vote with
3.
hashtag TV stand. Choice 2 of 4.
And
Shelf.
broken door is 4.
Choice 5 of 4. Vote with hashtag 4.
Choice 5 of
TV
4.
stand. Choice 2 of 4. Dresser. Choice 3 of TV stand.
Benito, hash 4. It's a Batista spider. Hash 4.
Checking the broken door. The door which is broken.
Remind me, where were you when this guy broke in?
Just down the hall, I think.
Benito, got to check to
Sometimes
see if it's still
I
broken.
water those petunias on the shared windowsill.
Hey, you know, it
thought
is.
You said you were taking a walk?
Wow.
Oh, I was. Or I was going to, anyway.
Hotspot. The apartment is open plan with a living room area next to a dining table. Shelf. Choice 1 of 3.
Okay,
Vote with TV stand.
shelf, TV stand,
Dresser.
and dresser
Choice
are now
3 of
the
3.
only choices.
Vote with TV stand.
I am going to die on this hill until I get to check the TV stand.
Benito, hash 1.
I'm telling you. Y'all are just picking these choices because of ones that I'm not picking. Because they're the choices that I'm not picking. I see how it is.
Benito, TV is bad for you.
We can... That has nothing to do with the reason that I want to check the TV stand. Okay?
Choice shuffling. Shelf.
Oh, I lost again.
Law books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman?
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Kid, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
She finds a wallet. She walks over to Jim.
Oh, alright, I guess it was on the shelf.
Benito, so he was an actor.
Grandpa?
Yeah, he was an actor, yeah.
Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
How can I be sure of something I can't remember? Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Shelby's right. It's getting worse.
He sits at the table as she leans on a chair.
Places, dates, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
The desert green. Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Yeah, she can.
Sounds terrible. Choice 1 of 2.
In a
Vote with
sense.
hashtag 10.
It's still not the same
Controller
thing,
button
but
crossed
yeah.
to select.
Sounds terrible
For me,
is
relief.
1.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote with
and-
hashtag 11. Sounds terrible. For me,
Oh,
a
it's
relief.
10, sorry.
Choice 2 of 2. Vote with hashtag 11.
For me, a relief
Controller
would
button
be
crossed
11.
to select.
Hash 11.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going through
It's a
something
Batista
different,
spider.
but
Hash 11.
she can appreciate it.
I don't know. Not having to think
Want
about
to know
the
more about
past.
Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support
Some
for his
things
work.
are a blessing.
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
You must
Thanks, and
think
enjoy
I
the show.
made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, Someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid, seeing all the terrible, terrible things you saw. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices.
Okay.
It has. Choice 1 of 2. Vote with hashtag 1.
It has is
Control
1.
Don't go there.
Don't
Choice
go
2 of
there
2.
is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. It has.
Now we're gonna keep talking to Grandpa. Grandpa.
Benito, #2.
Or we could do Benito's thing.
Choice shuffling.
And...
Seriously. You don't need to remind me.
I know I don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you're crazy at all. Because if you were, how could we both be seeing the same thing?
Grandpa?
Either we're both losing our marbles, or...
Or what?
No. It's impossible.
Zoe looks out a window and sees a hooded figure on a street corner below.
Oh, snap.
She thinks of Jay.
Hey! I see you!
She runs out the door.
Stop! Stop!
The figure runs down the street. Zoe pursues.
Why are you following me? What do you want?
Dodge pedestrian. Swipe left. Move. Success. The figure turns onto an alley. Zoe follows.
Don't make a sound.
Avoid car. Swipe right. Move. Success.
Stop!
Grab figure. Mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick success.
Get the fuck off me! I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Dang.
She returns to Jim's apartment. He stands waiting.
Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Oh, the two of us. Me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care. How do I do that? How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
I guess you just need to stand up and face it.
Zoe returns to her apartment.
Look it in the eye and see this thing for what it is.
She retrieves the shoebox and the handwritten letter.
If the past talks to you, you listen.
She opens the letter.
And when it's done, then maybe
Please write back. Jay. Glacier National Park.
Please write back from
Text.
Jay.
14 years earlier. Glacier National Park. Montana. Jay pulls up to a trailhead. Sign. Canadian border. 7.2 miles.
I wish I had another layer on.
It's gonna be beautiful once we get some altitude. What's the furthest you've ever hiked?
I did the 2 Rocks of 2 Rock once. Don't laugh. It was hard.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover.
A tall forest surrounds them. They head up the trail.
They're going through the forest.
Tell you a secret? I've never left Arizona before.
Tell me when I'm not about to collapse. I promise I'll care.
Here.
Jay kneels by a large fallen tree trunk. Boost Vanessa, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick success. Jay climbs after her.
You'd be going a lot faster without me.
I'd be going nowhere without you.
They reach a small stream.
Give me your hands.
Help Vanessa across, swipe left. Move your success.
Teamwork. I don't get it. I'm cold and wet. My legs hurt like I've been in double gym all week. And you're the Energizer Bunny.
What's
just
double
going
gym?
and going. How do you do it?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice.
Okay.
Can't stop now. Choice 1 of 3.
Can't stop
Vote
now
with hashtag 10.
is 10.
Controller button cross. Experience. Choice 2 of 3.
Experience is
Vote with hashtag
11.
Control comes naturally.
Comes
Choice 3 of
naturally
3.
is 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Experience.
Fine, I'll vote. It's fine. It's fine. I'll play.
Been doing this all my life. You've been doing it since lunch.
Okay. Yeah, true. I'll get the hang of it.
Benito, I think Double Jim is having 2 gym periods.
Later the sun is
Not
setting
in
as they
my
reach a large waterfall.
canon. Not in my head canon.
My God. It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Sometimes at home, around sunset, me and my mom used to walk out into the desert. And on a hot day, if there was enough haze, the sun would just bloom like a giant fireball on the horizon.
Was it better than this?
Just different company.
Hey, you're bleeding.
Shit. I didn't even feel this happen.
Let me see.
Clean cut on ankle. Circle. Move your stick in a rapid success.
There. That's better.
Glad you know what you're doing. So, how do we get over the border?
We're gonna have to swim.
Won't it be cold?
Freezing, probably. But it's good for you. Wakes you up. Way better than coffee.
Jay smiles up at a flock of birds. He senses something and scans the trees, spotting Mr. Dorland.
Oh, snur.
They hide behind a boulder.
Vanessa? Are you there? It's
Benito,
me.
A small scratch.
It's
Leave her
Dad.
behind, she'll only slow us down now.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Do you know? Do you have any idea who you run away with?
His name's Jay. I know all about what happened at the motel, and honestly, I don't care.
Vanessa.
This isn't right. How did he find us?
If you know who he is, then you know he's a murderer. He killed cops, Vanessa. He's going to death row.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Choice. Use directional buttons. You're wrong about me. Choice 1 of 3.
You're wrong
Vote
about
with
me?
hashtag 3.
With
Control
3?
Who else is with you? Choice 2 of 3.
Who else is
Vote
with
with
you?
hashtag 2.
Is
Controller button
2.
cross. Just stay out of it.
And stay out of it.
Microchip.
Vote with hashtag
Is
1.
1.
Control. Who else is with you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember
Who
what
else is with
how
you?
we found him.
Stay out of it. Choice 3 of 3. Vote with hashtag. Who else is with you? Choice 2 of 3. Vote with.
Benito, hash 1.
Choice shuffling. Stay out of it.
Staying out of it. Got it.
You don't know him like I do. He didn't do it.
How about you let a jury decide? And come on home.
It's never happening, Dad. That part of my life is over.
She's not gonna turn on him. We stick with plan A.
Jay Holt, you are under arrest on the authority of the FBI. I'll admit, you nearly gave us a slip. That ranger at the entry kiosk earned his paycheck today. Now, I already have your confession, so this is where it ends, Jay.
I'm not letting you people send me to die.
I have a clear shot on the suspect.
Multiple heavily armed agents stand behind Bradley. He beckons them forward.
We're in trouble, chat. Chat, we're in trouble. Chat.
Swipe down. Move your success.
Dang, we could have just died there. Holy cow.
A helicopter passes overhead.
We gotta run. Come on.
They run up the trail.
Let's go, let's go!
They run towards an incline of loose rocks.
Come on.
Help Vanessa up. Swipe up. Success.
Benito, fly you fools.
Go!
Fly you fools!
Jay slips, hanging off a cliff. Climb up, mash cross. Tap the button repeatedly in quick success. He regains his footing and keeps running.
Quick, in here!
A helicopter passes as they hide. Jay hides as officers move past. He looks up to the top of the ridge. Tackle Mr. Dorland. Swipe right. Move. Success. Mr. Dorland falls on his back. Jay runs up the slope. They reach the summit. A viewing point overlooks the waterfall. They climb over a railing and look at the water far below.
What do we do now?
Water's down there. Past the lake. We gotta jump.
Off this?
Vanessa, wait!
Stay back, Dad.
You jump, you die. You'll never make it.
We might. You don't know.
Vanessa, whatever you think about me, you were my little girl once. Slept on my chest, walked on my feet.
When is the last time you said you loved me? I'll give you a clue. It was never.
Okay, I'm bad at saying it. I'm bad at a lot. After your mom died, I didn't know how to. I'd say left, you kids would go right. The more I tried, the more you both hated me. And then Matt went off the rails, and I know you think I'm a monster, but I do love you, Vanessa.
If you say we can survive this, then I believe you. But let's just do it.
Benito, you say don't jump.
Before I
You jump.
change my mind.
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Crossroad.
Use directional jump together. Choice 1 of 2.
Jump
Vote with hashtag
together.
11. Jump without her.
Or jump
Choice 2 of 2.
without
Vote with
her.
hashtag 10. Controller button cross to
Wow.
select. Jump together. Choice.
Well,
Benito, hash 10.
10 or 11. Jump together or jump without her.
Benito, jump together. Die alone.
Hopefully not.
Choice shuffling. Jump without her.
He's right. You shouldn't jump.
We're jumping without her.
Why?
Because you got a life ahead of you, Vanessa. You can go to college, become a lawyer, or a marine biologist.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Library?
Anything
Follow
you
him on more
want.
things, and even show your support for his work.
Me?
Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you
Even
can.
if I
Thanks, and
survive,
enjoy the show.
they're gonna hunt me. Forever. You don't deserve that.
You said you wanted me to come.
I guess I changed my mind.
Bradley hangs over the railing and aims at Jay. Jay jumps. Outcome. He plummets into the water below. Vanessa covers her mouth. Bradley lowers his gun. New notification.
Dang.
Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
I'm not saying it's gonna get any easier, but at least you're not.
Shut up, Dad.
An agent leads Vanessa away as she looks back towards the water. Adult Zoe sits on a bus passing through a wooded area, staring out a window. She picks up her phone. Mom, all okay, honey? Dad and I are worried about you. Call us.
You sure this is the spot? It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you.
Text. 14 years later. 2012. Jasper National Park. Alberta, Canada.
Canada!
Outcome. Zoe approaches a secluded cabin. A German shepherd runs across a bridge over a stream to her.
Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you?
Benito, Doggo.
Doggo!
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
She grips pepper spray.
My God. Zoe,
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
One a month, ever since March. You know you're still wanted by the FBI, right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different. I knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
Choice. Use directional buttons for You've changed to. Choice 1 of 2.
You've changed
Vote with
to
hashtag 1.
with
Control
one.
button cross to not scared anymore.
Not
Choice
scared
2 of 2.
anymore.
Vote with hashtag 2. You've changed to.
I'm going for 1. Going for 1! Going for the double 1!
Benito, #1.
And 1 it is.
You look older, too.
Huh.
More than I expected.
Well, 14 years outside will do that to you. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio. And I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
She pockets the pepper spray and follows him to a patio. He leans on a wooden railing as she sits down, looking at his bird books, binoculars and chess set.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. I was doing pretty good at that. Until you started writing.
Oh.
I have a lot of questions. About your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
Choice. Use directional buttons. New star. Choice 1 of 5. Vote with hashtag 10.
New
Control button
scar?
cross to select.
For 10.
How's your family?
How's
Choice
your
2 of 5.
family?
Vote with hashtag 11. Heard from Vanessa. Choice 3
Heard
of
from
5.
Vanessa
Vote with
is
hashtag 12.
12.
Ever been recognized?
Ever
Choice
been
4 of 5.
recognized?
Vote with hashtag 13.
Is 13.
How did you survive the jump?
How'd you survive
Choice
the
5
jump
of 5.
is 14.
Vote with hashtag 14.
Ask him that.
Benito, hash 10. Sturlock, hash 14.
Oh, Sturlock, you're still here. I'm glad.
You know, the world thought you were dead after you jumped off that cliff.
I almost was. I must have blacked out when I hit the water. I don't remember swimming to shore.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. New star. Vote with hashtag 1.
Okay,
Controller button cross
same
to select.
questions, I guess.
How's your family? Vote
Yeah.
with hashtag 2.
So
Controller
now
button
different
cross to
different
select.
numbering scheme. New scar is
Vote with hashtag
1.
How's your family?
How's your family
Vote with
is
hashtag
2.
from Vanessa. Vote with
From
hashtag
Vanessa
3.
is 3.
Ever been recognized?
Ever been
Vote with
recognized
hashtag
is
4.
4.
Controller button.
Benito, hash 1.
Choice shuffling.
Shuffling.
Heard from Vanessa.
Heard from Vanessa.
What about that girl you ran away with?
Outcome.
Vanessa? I look her up sometimes. She went to juvenile hall for a while. But she's something with lawyers now.
Paralegal?
She turned out okay.
You don't know that. Nobody can know if someone's okay.
I guess you're right. I hope she's happy. She deserves it.
Choice. Use directional buttons. New star. Choice 1 of 4.
Okay,
Vote
same.
with hashtag
Oh,
13.
I think there's more
Controller
stuff.
button cross
A new
to select.
scar is
How's your
now
family?
13.
Choice 2 of 4.
How's your
Vote with
family
hashtag 12.
is 12.
Controller button cross. New star. No more small talk.
No more
Choice
small
4 of 4.
talk. Yeah, that's
Vote with hashtag 10.
That's 10.
Controller button cross to select. Ever been recognized?
And ever been
Choice
recognized
4
is
of 4.
11.
How's your family? Choice 2
Let's
of new star.
say new
Choice
scar. At least that's my vote. Gotta stop acting like I'm the only one
Benito,
voting.
hash 11.
Choice shuffling.
Shuffling.
Ever been recognized?
Ever been recognized?
In all these years, you've never been recognized?
I had some close calls in town. But you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library, the market. That's about it.
Choice. Use directional buttons for new star. Choice 1 of 3. Vote with
Okay,
hashtag
new
3.
scar is now
Controller
3.
How's your family? New star.
How's your
family?
family is
Choice 2
now
of 3. Vote with hashtag 2.
2.
Controller button cross. New
And
star.
no
How's
more
your family?
small talk, I assume, is 1.
No more small talk.
Yep,
How's your
that's
family?
1.
New star. Choice 1 of 3.
I'm
Vote-
gonna go with the new scar again.
Benito, hash 3.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't remember you having a scar before.
Oh, used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt. Turns out she'd just had cubs. Lesson learned.
Choice. Use directional buttons
I
for choices.
guess.
How's your family? Choice 2 of 2.
How's your
Vote with
family
hashtag 11.
is
Controller
11.
button cross. No more small talk.
No more small talk
Choice 3 of
is
2. Vote with
10.
hashtag 10. How's your
I'm
family?
gonna say how's your family? Because I like asking all the things. Yeah.
Benito, hash 10. Sturlock, hash 11.
Do you ever hear from your family?
Nah. Ma left the country, I think.
Outcome.
Where? Tyler wasn't so lucky. He's on death row in Arizona.
Wow.
Pa and I sent letters a few times.
Wow.
But he said it was too dangerous for me. So that stopped too. And that's it. It's just me now. So, why'd you come here, Zoe?
You said you wanted to talk.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
I keep seeing your face in my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye...
that you couldn't move on. If you want to talk about it, I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Not your business. I've been struggling.
I've been
Choice
struggling
1 of 2. Vote with
is
hashtag 1.
1.
Controller, not your
Not
business.
is
Choice
2.
2 of 2. Vote with hashtag. I've been
I
struggling.
do think she needs
Choice
to talk about it, so I'm going to
Hash 2.
vote for 1. All right. I might lose, but I'm voting for 1. And Jay's a good guy. She doesn't... That's the thing. Like, all the visions of Jay that she has seen,
Still hash 1.
as part of her trauma have been negative visions based on the current situation that Jay has been in. Like, she sees Jay as a negative because of the particular circumstances of the visions that she's seen. But, you know, it was never exactly that way, you know? Also, thanks for backing me up, Sturlock. Ha ha ha, we win.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
Of course. I was just as scared as you.
You said, don't make a sound. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know. I didn't say it made sense.
Know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty hand and spent the rest of our lives trying not to fold. You and me, we're a lot alike.
Choice. Use directional buttons for choice. Maybe we are. Choice 1 of 2.
Maybe we
Vote
are
with hashtag 10.
with 10.
We're nothing alike.
We're nothing
Choice 2 of
alike
2.
with 11.
Vote with hashtag 11. Maybe we are.
I think they are. In some ways.
Benito, hash 11. Sturlock, hash 10.
Haha, Sturlock backs me up again. Ha 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 ha! Benito, your chaos will not win today. Friends are my power! Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Maybe in some ways. Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I told you. There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on. But I never have. You must hate me.
Benito, I like the idea of her just going there to bully him.
After everything my family did to you.
Crossroad. Choose carefully. Use directional buttons for
Oh
choices.
boy, Crossroad.
Your family ruined my life.
Your
Choice
family
1 of 2.
ruined my life.
Vote with hashtag 1.
Is
Controller
1.
button. I don't hate you.
I don't
Choice
hate
2.
you is 2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select.
I could 100% justify going both ways on this because in a way both are true. But I vote for the path of
Benito,
forgiveness.
hash 1.
Choice shuffling. I don't hate you.
And I win. Ha ha ha! Forgiveness
Jay,
wins.
I won't lie.
Sturlock, hash 2.
Seeing you isn't easy.
Sorry,
Your
Sherlock.
family killed a lot of people. And you shot my dad right in front of me. I've been afraid of this moment for a very
Nightbot,
long
want to know
time.
more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
You
Check
also
out the
looked
panels,
out
or
for me
type
that
Linktree and
night.
you can. Thanks, and enjoy the
I
show.
can't pretend I don't remember that too.
How can you be so forgiving?
Choice. Use directional buttons for choices. Because you're kind. Choice 1 of 3.
Because you're
Vote with hashtag
kind
10.
with
Controller
10.
hate destroys us.
Hate
Choice 2 of 3.
destroys us.
Vote with hashtag 11.
11.
I have support.
I have
Choice 3 of
support
3.
with 12.
Vote with hashtag 12. Controller button cross to select.
Benito, hash 11. Sturlock, hash 10.
I'm gonna force the three-way tie. I'm gonna force the three-way tie. Quick, some fourth person come in and vote. Oh,
Choice
three-way
shuffling.
tie.
I have support.
I have support. I won. Yay.
Because I've had someone to lean on.
Who?
My grandfather.
Benito, streamer luck.
He's always been
Yep.
there for me,
Streamer luck.
no matter what.
I remember him. He seemed kind of cranky.
Yep, that's him. Jay. Are you okay? I mean, are you really okay?
I always told myself I got dragged into it. That family's family, and I did it because I was one of them. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's who I am? Do you think I'm bad? Am I broken?
Crossroad. Choose carefully.
Another
Use direction buttons for
crossroad.
choices. No, you're not. Choice 1 of 2.
No, you're
Vote
not.
with hashtag 1.
1.
Controller who isn't.
Who
Choice 2 of
isn't?
2.
2.
Vote with hashtag 2. Controller button cross to select. No, you're not.
I'm gonna say no, you're not. I'm gonna vote no, you're not.
Sturlock, hash 1.
So I heard there's actually a little tiny bit of new content in this version. Like, I guess there might be an additional epilogue for other
You
characters.
gave a scared little girl her stuffed owl back. No one bad and broken would have done that.
He definitely did do
You
that.
remember that?
Yeah.
Of course.
You shouldn't have been there. You were just a kid.
So were you.
Outcome.
I should get back down to the bus stop.
Wait. I was gonna make dinner soon. Do you want some?
Jay, I don't know.
It's rabbit. And it's beautiful here at sunset.
Rabbit, huh?
Ah, they're so good braised. Show you how if you like.
I am kind of hungry.
Zoe is back on the bus.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them. You just learn to keep them behind you and look toward the light.
Jay brings Zoe dinner. New notification. Trophy earned.
Why
Press
are
the
some
PS
of
button
us
for
able
details.
to grow and change?
Vince beams at a Vince Walker flying school sign in a reception.
Oh, Vince Walker Flying
Even
School
when
chat.
clouds have blocked out the
He
sun.
did it. He became a flight
Michelle joins
instructor.
Vince. They smile.
And they worked it out with Michelle. He worked it out with Michelle.
Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Tyler sits in a prison cell.
Oh, Tyler.
Sharon sips a margarita on a sunny beach. She watches a mother and kids.
How did...
Sturlock, glad she got to live here.
Holy cow! How did Sharon get her
Paul
dream?
approaches Sharon wearing a colorful shirt. He frowns and chews his lip.
Paul! Oh yeah, Paul. That's right. Paul went with her. Oh, they got the money then. They got the money out.
While others just wither on the vine.
They're at Dale's gravestone.
I don't know the answers.
Dale's
but
gravestone.
I know
Yeah.
I'm done running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
She puts away her pill bottle and checks her voicemail.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and well, there's something I've never told anyone. suggested we take the scenic route, there was a reason. I'd been there before, you see. Everything that came afterward, the desert dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Please, you don't have to do this.
Just calm down and make this easy on yourself, okay?
Tell him he can have it. It's all interrupted.
In Jim's apartment hallway, someone pushes past Zoe. She rushes inside.
Grandpa?
New notification.
Dang, dude.
Press the PS button for details.
I don't remember if that happened the first time or not. I think maybe it did.
New notification. Trophy.
I think maybe it did.
Press the PS button
Grandpa
for
tripped and
details.
fell.
He tripped and fell. Grandpa tripped and fell. Yeah. That's what happened.
Skip. Chat's full summary. What your choices and interaction style revealed about you. You can review your badges and extras in the main menu. Value. Love. Chats for. Cares for others and acts with empathy. Trait. Sincere. Chats for.
This is what
seeks genuine connections
this is
with
what
others.
chat values.
Playstyle. Fast reflexes. Chats for. Completes quick actions with speed and
We
accuracy.
value
Triangle button
my
for next.
chat values love and sincerity.
Zoe's story. St. Louis search Jim's apartment current playthrough. Use directional buttons to navigate.
Benito, yes, I am loving and not chaotic.
Jay's story. Highway
Yeah, I
83.
guess,
Zoe's story. St. Louis search
I
Jim's
don't know, I
apartment
guess
current
that
playthrough.
is
Use
it.
direct. Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional buttons to
word
navigate.
512.
Search Jim's
Your chat
apartment
also
current playthrough.
apparently
Use
values
directional
cross
buttons to
screen
navigate. Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional buttons to
well,
navigate.
that's just me. No.
Search Jim's apartment current playthrough. Use directional buttons to navigate. Never seen in a playthrough. Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional buttons. Saw mysterious figure. Current playthrough. Use directional buttons. Jay's story. Highway 83. Never seen in a playthrough. Use direct. Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional buttons to
Man,
navigate.
look at how much.
Never seen in a playthrough. Use direct.
Look
Never
at
seen in a
how
playthrough.
much
Use directional buttons to
things
navigate.
there is. I'm moving to different things, chat.
Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional
Look at
buttons.
that,
Never
look
seen in a
at-
playthrough. Use directional buttons to. Never seen in a playthrough. Use direct. Never seen in a playthrough. Use direct. Never seen in a playthrough. Use directional buttons to
Insanity.
navigate.
This game is crazy. Man, dude. I guess that is it. I thought they said in the
down button for first option.
I thought they
Square
said in the
button for
description
accessibility.
of this
Cross button for select.
that there was like additional content that answers burning questions
New story.
or something.
Create, load another save. Load another save.
Yeah, the
New
continue
story.
button is actually
Create a new-
gone,
Load
so
another
yeah.
save. Explore story. Settings. View and extras.
Shows what I
Explore
know.
more is accessibility. New story. Create a
No,
new
not
solo.
that.
Or
Don't
select
do that.
play solo.
No,
Playing single player. Main menu. Down button. Load another save. Explore story. Settings.
Is there
View extras.
anything in
Explore more is extras. Explore more is Dusk Falls. Insights. Manage credits.
No.
View back.
Just
Insights. Manage profiles and review back.
Okay.
Credits.
Well.
View game credits. Main menu.
I don't
Down
know.
button
I don't
for first
know.
option.
I could have
Square
sworn
button for
the
accessibility. Cross button for
page
select.
for the new version of the game said that, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh well. Well, we've done it. We've done it. We've finished As Dusk Falls together. Took 2 streams. Strelok, you were exactly right. Although I did run a little bit later than I would normally, but only like 8 minutes, so it's fine.
Benito, the burning question of does Dusk fall?
No, Dusk fell multiple times throughout the course of the game. We actually witnessed Dusk falling a few times. In fact, Zamar was in here earlier and pointed out one time when Dusk fell. He's like, it did it! It did the thing!
Benito, it did the thing.
It did the thing! Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, this has been a lot of fun. I love this game. I think this game is fantastic.
The word
Just-
nerd 512, Dusk has thoroughly and completely fallen.
Just thinking of all the different ways that can go, like all the different things that can happen. You know, you could never hook up with Vanessa at all. Like, I think anyway. Maybe Vanessa's unavoidable, but you could never go with her. You could.
Benito,
You could.
is the sequel as Dawn Rises.
As Dawn Rises. You could tell her to stay behind and not come to Utah. So that's a thing you could do. That would change a lot of things. Man, oh man. There's so many things Dale could have survived. I think I know enough now. I think I could probably pull off Everyone Survives. I think I know how to do it. I have a pretty good feeling that I know how to do it. I've never seen Everyone Survives before. In our original playthrough, Michelle died. The one I did originally when the game came out, Michelle died. Dale, I believe we also got Dale shot in that playthrough as well. I know we jumped with Vanessa at the end. Or, yeah, we jumped with her, but she didn't stay. That's what I remember. I was like, unfortunately, jumping with her doesn't actually matter much. I mean, it affects Jay's dialogue at the end, but she's not there even if you do. I mean, maybe there's some things that can make her there. Maybe there's some other outcomes that can be affected by. I don't know. This game is very complicated. It's deceptively complex.
512. I think Dale dies no matter what.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
a question of how and how much trouble it causes Vince.
Really? Because okay, I mean that still makes me want to save him from the sniper shot because I've only seen him die that way. I've only ever seen Dale die. So don't spoil it. If you know how else he dies, don't spoil it because I've only seen him die from the sniper. But yeah, when you get there, Vanessa's not there, and he says,
The word nerd 512. Yeah, there is lots of additional content.
Jay says that he is, Vanessa was there for a while, stayed with him for I think like a few months, like 6 months, I think, something like that. And then she realized that she wasn't the person that could live the way that Jay lives, out on his own with, in the woods, living off the land, stuff like that. That wasn't who she was. So she leaves anyway. So that's unfortunate, but man, I just, I'm just kind of like reflecting on different things because I love this game. This game's really, really cool. And to now have
Cal, it's crazy. Some characters have tons of endings. I won't spoil anything, but Vince has 3 possible outcomes that lead to his demise.
Really? I've never seen him die. Wow. I've never actually seen Vince die. Interesting, very interesting. I'm gonna have to mess around with this game on my own time. But yeah, I really love this game, and now playing it with audio description and enhanced accessibility, especially being able to play it this way with you guys voting on that. We played the whole game this way with you guys voting on choices.
Cal, even failing certain quick time events can have outcomes.
So, oh yeah, I'm sure they can. That's the trouble. That's honestly the trouble with having quick time events set to extended timers, which is recommended for audio description, and I understand why.
512. You can also meet up with Jay in the end in very different circumstances.
Oh wow. Okay. I believe you. But I no spoilers. I want to try.
Fail all QTEs. Play rough.
I want to fail all QTEs. Yeah, it's actually hard to do because the recommendation when you turn on audio description is to have extended quick time event timers, and the reason for that, I understand why, because like I said, I mean, obviously you guys know I worked on this game. The reason that we came up with for that, the reason we put that warning in, is because we wanted to do a little bit to describe what was happening when you did QuickTime events, but in order to do that, we have to consider the fact that not everyone's going to have narration on at the same speed. You can slow narration way down, and what about those players? You know what I'm saying? So that's why it recommends you turn the QuickTime event extended timers on, because since everything is done by TTS, players need time to be able to hear it no matter what their speed is set to. So yeah, that's why we did that. But so I get it, but the drawback is it's actually hard to fail. Like, in order to fail QuickTime events in this game, I just have to decide which events to fail and not do anything for several seconds, and I do mean several seconds. It's really hard to fail. Oh man. Yeah. But that could be fun. Just doing like
a spider had to step away for a bit. Did we murder anyone?
We didn't. No, we did not murder anyone. We finished the game. That's what we did instead. But yeah, it would be fun to do an all fail QuickTime event playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to stream this game again. I'm not opposed to the idea overall, but right now I have so much else that I need to do, that I need to stream and stuff like that. We murdered Dusk. Dusk fell at our hand. So many other things I need to stream right now and do and stuff and things that if we ever do another playthrough on stream, I will never rule it out. I will never rule it out, because this is a lot of fun and I enjoy having you guys vote on things, and it'd be fun to do another chaotic run, but not now. If it ever happens, it'll be probably later.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
In the meantime, I'm going to keep working on Tangia, because I know that there's a way for it to work for the blind as well as the sighted, because I know there is a way to add its functionality to your channel point rewards, because I've been on a stream that was using Tangia, and all the Tangia commands were just point rewards. You can just click on the point rewards thing like anybody else and redeem it there. So that's the way the blind can use it. So I need to figure out how to make that happen, and then we'll start messing around with that. I will open the floor to your chaos in Tangia, because Tangia can be pretty chaotic and awesome, and you will have much power once I figure that out, once I unlock that functionality. For now, apparently, like the interface is there, but the blind can't see it, and I can't either, which is crazy. I don't know where it is in whatever weird place it's in that it's invisible to screen readers, but it's just not. But I've had 2 redemptions from sighted people, so I know it works. I just have to figure out how to make it work for everybody else that is not sighted.
DSDK, woo.
So much of my audience is not sighted.
Benito, yeah, you have to click an icon on the screen.
Yeah, but I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where that is. But anyway. Let's see. Plans for upcoming things. So this is the last stream of this week. Next Tuesday.
Benito, right, just saying why it's inaccessible.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes icons have some kind of label to them, but either this one just doesn't have a label at all, or it's labeled something that's weird. I don't know. It's not labeled Tangi, I'll tell you that, because I looked for it. But anyway, so the plan is right now, next Tuesday is going to be, we're going to go back to Spider-Man on Tuesday, I believe. And then Wednesday and Thursday are both Final Fantasy VII Rebirth days with Damien. He has both days available, so we're going to take them. So Wednesday and Thursday, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Friday is currently up in the air, but we'll figure it out. I mean, who knows? It could just be more Spider-Man. I don't know. There's definitely a lot I'd like to do in Spider-Man. And even if I need a little bit of help with that one mission that I got stuck on, and by the way, in my offline, off-stream playthrough of Spider-Man, I'm actually back at that same mission. I'm actually back there. I made it all the way back
do you
there.
Have a link to your article about the update?
I do. Let's see how good my memory is. Okay, what I'm about to do...
You must have realized what I have known all along.
Oh.
Super Blind Man is the best streamer
This
ever.
might trigger a Tangia thing. Oh, let's wait. Let's wait. I did a thing for subs with Tangia. Please work. Please. I want you to work. I really want you to work. It's not gonna work, is it? No.
Benito, please clap.
Oh, it's so funny. I wanted it to work because it's hilarious. Why isn't this one thing working? Oh, man. Well, anyway. Well, thank you, Inferno Zamar, for resubscribing for 7 months total, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. All right. What I'm about to do, I'm doing from memory. I did not look this up, but I think I remember. I'm actually going to trust my memory, and I'm doing this because I have a history of having a very good memory, so let's see if I'm right. I mean, I know my website, but what you might be surprised that I also think I know is the exact page number of the update post.
Superb lineman, https://www.brandomco.net, p equals 588.
And you will see that my memory is insurmountable.
Benito, I think a slash was missing.
Was it?
Benito, before the question mark.
It's actually supposed to be a question mark, though.
I couldn't find any results.
Quiet, you. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be a question mark. That's weird that didn't work. I'll just get the... Hang on. I'll just get it. Hang on.
Benito, you're in between net and question mark. It's a Batista spider. Need a slash immediately before the question mark. Info_Zimmer. There's one slash after the .net. But yeah, that's it.
Oh. Oh, so okay. I was almost
Mark Miller,
right, is what you're saying.
You can turn that off.
Turn what off? Oh, the voice command thing? Yeah.
Sturlock, yeah, all that was missing was the slash. Benito, nearly yeah.
Dang it! Okay, so the point is... the point is... Dang it, I mostly was right.
Superb lineman.
There.
https://www.brandoncole.net/p+588.
There. There's the link. Yeah. So I wrote a lot. I had a lot to say, but man, I'm really sad that something didn't work. I guess since it didn't work, I'll just tell you what it was. I attempted to set up a sub notification through Tangia where Alan Wake's voice would read, you know, do a little thing like a page in an Alan Wake game, but it would use the username of the person that subscribed. So it would be like, you know, just as an example, Inferno Zamar knew there was only one path, one way forward: to subscribe to Super Blind Man's channel at tier 1 for 7 months.
Benito,
He
that's
clicked
kind
the
of
button.
Sturlock, https://www.brandoncole.net/p=588.
Yeah. Wait, did I screw it up again somehow? All right, well, in any case, I don't know how to do links apparently. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just stalling at this point because I'm having fun with my chat. But I definitely set that up, and it...
You had a plus instead of an equals. Benito, I wasn't going to say anything, but you put a plus instead of an equals.
You know what it is? You know what it is? I think I need food. I think that's what it is. It's got to be something, right?
URLs are hard.
There's got to be some kind of excuse that I can use to get out of this. No, it's all good. Thanks, Sturlock. Thanks for, you know, doing it correctly.
Benito, hey, you remembered correctly at least.
I did. My memory was correct. My memory was correct. The number was right, which is pretty cool. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. This has been a blast as per usual. I will see you guys on Tuesday then.
Sturlock, all your CPU is being used for Dragon's Dogma 2 NPCS.
Right, apparently. Yeah. That's a thing. That's a whole thing apparently. I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2 sounds super interesting. Really in-depth character creation. I've heard a lot of things. Apparently you can download the entire PlayStation Access crew as your pawns. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's that, folks. See you on Tuesday for Spider-Man's, and we'll do some more stuff. And I think we'll do a lot of cool stuff because I've gotten better at the game, I think, since I played it on stream. I've learned how to do a lot of stuff better, I think, than I used to do it, which is partially thanks to Janissary, and I'll explain on the stream. I don't know why I'm stalling. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.